little bit cooler outside right now. It's about 55. It'll be 75 later on this afternoon. Cloudy skies, low chances of rain. Okay, today on the show, well, Corey the Goat Hunter. He's one win away from going back into the Hall of Fame. He's been in there 35 times. Can you beat him? Is somebody going to make a run at it? Let's go. 6:20, we'll play the game. I got some BuzzFest tickets for you today. Now that we've added Rosie, local sensations Rosie, on the bill, we're going to give away BuzzFest tickets on the Fun Fact Flashback. The Texas Hammer game at 7:20. We play every Monday morning at 7:20 for Beck and Phoenix tickets. 311 tickets at 8:20. Alternative income at 10 after 9. Jimmy Eat World tickets today on the show. And Tessa with Houston's headlines. Good morning.
Good morning, Rod. Good morning, homeroom. A suspect is in custody following a traffic accident early Sunday morning that killed a man who had just left the Taylor Swift concert. Such a sad story. Investigators say 20-year-old Jacob Lewis was pushing his broken down car on the freeway. His sister was at the wheel when a 34-year-old Alan Hayes rear-ended the car and hit Lewis. Hayes left the scene but was soon arrested on charges of DWI and hit and run. Lewis died at the scene of the crash. Now Taylor Swift fans are donating in $13 increments to the family's GoFundMe page. 9 teenagers were shot in an after party after prom at a house in Jasper, Texas. The sheriff's office says the victims had to be taken to the hospital for treatment. Their injuries, luckily not life-threatening, but an after prom party, that's not, that's supposed to be a good memory, not a bad one. So the sheriff's department does say the investigation is ongoing and people of interest are being questioned. Bed Bath & Beyond. I don't know if we're going to have time. They have been struggling, and yesterday the company declared bankruptcy. It is the end. They're liquidating. The coupons will only be good through tomorrow, and they're going to stop accepting any Bed Bath & Beyond gift cards that you have on May 8th. So now is the time.
It still was a cool store to kind of go into, like a brick and mortar.
Yeah.
And if you were
all kinds of gadgets.
But if you were setting up a house or if you were setting up an apartment or something, they were clutch.
Yeah.
All your pillows, all your sheets, all your everything. And then if you had 20% off everything,
for your dorms, you could just get the bag of like the bed bag where you
bed
set
up.
Yep.
R.I.P. And the big blue coupons. A longtime Dancing with the Stars judge, Len Goodman, has died at the age of 78. So he was the English dance expert. He was featured in the ballroom competition from 2005 until just last year. So he died on Saturday in hospice in Kent, Southern England, following a battle with bone cancer. That was all confirmed by his manager. His manager also confirmed he was surrounded by family when he passed. R.I.P. Dancing with the Star judge, Len Goodman. Prepare yourselves, Black Keys fans, because the band is promising their next album is going to be a big one. There is going to be a follow-up to 2011's Dropout Boogie. It's going to feature a number of high-profile collaborations. They say they are writing with Beck. They are saying that there is a new evolution of the band. So they have promised a number of guests that are going to appear on the new album, including former Oasis singer Noel Gallagher, working on the LP there. So you can read the full story on the music blog page. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
Astros got another win yesterday. They beat the Braves 5-2
right.
to sweep Atlanta over the weekend. They're going to open up a 3-game series with the Rays tonight. Jose Urquidy is going to be on the mound for the Astros, going up against Tampa's Taj Bradley. First pitch is at 5:40, and you can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. And the NBA playoffs, the Knicks beat the Cavs 102-93. The Warriors got by the Kings 126-125. The Celtics topped the Hawks 129-121, and the Timberwolves upset the Nuggets 114-108. In the Stanley Cup playoffs, Hurricanes, Bruins, Stars, and Oilers all got wins yesterday. And in football, the Houston Roughnecks finished the regular season with a win yesterday. They beat the Arlington Renegades 25-9. They have never lost to the Renegades franchise ever in the team's history. They finished the season with a 7-3 record. They're going to host the Renegades again in the South Division Championship Saturday night. Winner going to the XFL Championship game. That is what's going on in sports.
Here we go. Who wants the first phone call? Who's up and ready to rock with us this morning? Chili, clear out these lines. Let's go. Bring me somebody. Bring me somebody. Who wants the first phone call? 713-212-5945. The most interactive show on the radio starts right now. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz, Pearl Jam daughter, Rod Ryan Show. Check it in, MILF Monday. Hope everybody had a great weekend. Only a 10% chance of rain, cloudy skies, highs of about 75. I mean, depending on how you feel. I mean, 55, I kind of liked it. I kind of liked yesterday, too. I got all my work done on Saturday outside, which was a beautiful day. And then Sunday was kind of, okay, get some stuff done indoors. Doors open, though. It was nice. 55 out right now, though. It's kind of chilly.
It's cold.
You have like the thickest.
It's very cold.
You have the heaviest hoodie I've ever seen.
Yesterday to me was like the perfect lounge day.
Yeah, right?
I'm just going to lounge. I'm going to read my books. I'm going to stay indoors. And then, yeah.
It's all nuzzled up on the couch, watching some Desperate Housewives or Real Housewives marathon.
I actually watched that Whitney Houston, I guess, biopic on Netflix with my family yesterday. It was not bad.
Is it a biopic or a documentary? Is somebody playing Whitney?
It's someone playing Whitney.
Does she do her own singing or she lip sync?
No, they have the music, but it's the one, I believe it must be Whitney's estate because they don't go into, it's her final performance and then it kind of rolls to credits. It's not it's not going to show, what actually happened, how she was found and stuff in the tub. So it has her music.
Did that movie not go to the theaters?
It's on Netflix, so I don't think so.
Wow. I mean, Whitney is one of the greatest voices
the voice
of all time. I mean,
of our generation, right?
It's Elvis big. You would think that would be in theaters.
It's on Netflix.
Okay, well, listen, we got a busy show for you today on a Monday, as we always do. It's always kind of busy getting in here. Corey the Goat Hunter, huge morning for him as he goes for win number 5. BuzzFest tickets now even stronger with Rosie on the bill.
Absolutely.
May 13th, man. We're going to give you tickets on the Fun Fact Flashback. Texas Hammer game at 7:20. 311 tickets at 8:20. Alternative Income, a chance at $1,000. You got a couple weeks left of that. You got Jimmy Eat World tickets. And we got phones ringing too, man. Let me slide this around and... It's Monday. You never know what's going to be on the other end. Justin.
What's up, bud?
Hey, Justin. How are you?
I'm good. How you guys doing?
Awesome. What are you doing up so early?
Headed to work.
What do you do?
Construction in Galveston.
Commercial or residential?
Marine, actually.
What does that mean?
On the water.
Like piers?
Piers, docks, anything for the Coast Guard, stuff like that.
That's cool.
But you're a civilian.
Correct.
Awesome. The water's cold? You got to get in the water to do your job?
Nah, most of the time we're on top. We do all the work with the crane and, floating barge.
Right.
No scuba.
No scuba? No. Well,
Sometimes.
Some scuba.
I had a buddy that was an underwater welder. You got to weld underwater.
Nice.
Yeah.
Like what?
Good money.
Hardcore.
Is there any underwater welders in your group?
Not in our group. No, we'll have to get a subcontractor to come on and do all that.
I mean, it's ridiculous to think about welding something under the water.
Seems like
it's hard to wrap your head around it.
But I know people have to do it.
A TikTok wormhole of people that just are underwater welders on those big oil rigs
Yeah.
in the middle of nowhere. And
That's
they're
what my buddy did.
doing it at night.
That's what my friend did.
Terrifying.
And then
At night?
you see,
Terrifying.
and
They're
you
like just random stuff swims by. You don't know what it is.
yeah, monsters.
Hell.
Yeah.
Monsters. What are you working on right now, Justin?
We're actually working on some piles for the ferry landing.
Okay.
You know where that is?
I know where the ferry is.
Well, you got two sides. You got the Galveston side and you got the Bolivar side. We're working on the Bolivar side.
And now you got to drive in. Where do you live down there?
Man, I live in Spring. I drive out every day.
Dude, you live in Spring?
That's a drive, bro.
How long does it take you to get to work every day?
Hour and a half.
And he's with us that whole hour.
But that's on the way
Sometimes.
there. But that's on the way there.
Better be.
Is it worse on the way home?
It can be. Yeah, it gets pretty hectic
Oh,
on
man.
shit town.
Well, dude, I appreciate all the time you spent with us, Justin. Thank you, man. I appreciate you getting us started today. Be safe and say hi to the crew for us, all right?
You got it, man. Thanks, guys.
Thanks,
Have a
bro.
good one.
Thank you.
Thank you, Justin. I
What
appreciate
an interesting call there.
I mean, yeah, people do some cool, awesome jobs. Let me take a short break. When we come back, I got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending this morning, and then we'll get set up for the game. Okay, come on now. It's your brother Ron talking about Gallery Furniture, and just around the corner, the 149th running of the Kentucky Derby, the oldest sporting event in the United States. And you know Mac's going to get involved with this, right? So go out to Gallery Furniture today, buy $3,000 or more of Tempur-Pedic mattresses, pick your favorite horse, and if that horse wins, your mattress will be free. Spend $3,000 or more on solid wood furniture, pick your favorite horse at the Derby. If your horse wins, that purchase will be free, okay? Get down there. This is an exploding offer. Get down to Gallery Furniture today. All 3 locations. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Centergenics. Now, Mondays for me are always like a fresh new start, a fresh new week. And maybe you've been thinking about checking out the website, endmylowt.com. Fellas, here's the deal. Your testosterone levels start to decline in your 30s. You've heard me talk about this forever. Are you doing anything about it? If you're dealing with lack of energy, motivation, possibly low libido, this year, today, do something about it, okay? Centergenics. They've got places all over the Houston area, but go get your levels checked at Centergenics. You're going to get your results back at your first visit, and then make the decision. Do you want to go in that direction? EndMyLowT.com. That's EndMyLowT.com.
An accident's reported on the south side, 610 South Loop eastbound approaching Almeda and FM 521. Then there's stop and go on the north side, 610 westbound between the Hardy Toll Road and Airline. A disabled vehicle is blocking a left lane on the west side, I-10 eastbound before Washington. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show on a MILF Monday. Getting ready for this game here. Corey the Goat Hunter going for win number 5. Well, on a Monday, too. Somebody's got to be out there that can make it a game. Come on. Got a 10% chance of rain. That's it. I see nothing above that. Cloudy skies, highs of around 75. It's about 54 outside right now. Yeah. That's my sister would tell you to grab a jacket. Get a jacket before you leave the house today. What's trending?
So the MILF Monday you had mentioned, that is our strongest link right now.
Yeah, it is.
Her name's Miss Milford. So you should
Clever.
definitely check her out. Brother
Very
Rod,
clever.
MILF Monday. This could make it on some top 10s at the end of the year.
Yeah.
So it's definitely our top link right now on Links and Guests. If you get over to the Rod Ryan Show blog page like you already have, we appreciate that. We know Taylor Swift was in town all weekend, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So Houston was definitely Taylor's version.
What night did you go?
And I went on Friday night.
And did it live up to the hype?
And so much more.
Yeah.
And so much more. And my brother ended up going with us. It was just supposed to be me and my mom originally. My brother ended up getting a ticket, and he really enjoyed the show. He says, I've never seen anything like this. He said the packed NRG, everyone had bracelets that were in sync with her show. So they were color coordinated.
Coldplay does that.
And it was really cool.
Cool.
So, yeah, I had a good time, and I know a lot of people did as well. Someone who did not live up to the hype was Morgan Wallen. He actually announced his show 3 hours into when it was supposed to start. So all these fans packed the stands. They had drinks, they had merch, and then this thing comes on the screen, and it's like, ladies and gentlemen, he's lost his voice. Please make your way to the exits.
Oh, he
all
didn't
this stuff.
show.
I believe it was in Oxford, Mississippi. I might be wrong on the location, but it was literally supposed to be last night. Another thing that's trending is Simone Biles. She got married. We're going to talk about that in the next Skinny. So that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Bum, 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 bum. And we heard this morning Len Goodman passed away.
R.I.P.
I think a
Len
lot of people.
Goodman.
I think a lot of people know that dude. He was the elder judge on Dancing with the Stars since the start of that show.
Yeah.
The samba.
With the
samba. I'm like, what the hell
with
is
the
a samba?
accent, right? The
What
dude
is-
with the English accent.
Yeah.
Good morning, everybody. This is Corey the Goat Hunter. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head 4-day champion. Now I gotta wait till Monday morning to get the job done.
Yeah.
But don't worry, I'm bringing all my energy to make it win number 5 and get back in that Hall of Fame, bitches.
713-212-5945. I mean, call me. Listen, wait till tomorrow, okay? If you're just going to come in here, I'm going to try my best, Rod. I need a killer in here today. A killer to take on the Goat Hunter. 713-212-5945. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz, Oliver Tree and Hurt. Ooh, I see some fresh fish, Alex. Got a 10% chance of rain, cloudy skies. 75 will be the high. 54. Yeah, 54 outside right now. All right, let's go and play a game. Fresh fish for this guy? Hey, Corey.
Good morning, everybody.
Good weekend?
Very good weekend. It was my 7th wedding anniversary. Thanks
Okay.
for the reminder last week, Tessa.
You're welcome.
Congratulations. Did you buy your wife front row Taylor Swift tickets for your anniversary?
No, that's not her speed.
Oh, okay, good. Good for you.
Yeah, lucky you.
Lucky you.
She's more of a motocross girl.
So, Corey, you're going for win number 5
For
today.
music?
This would be how many times
Yes,
in the
sir.
hall if you make it today?
This will be number 9.
Okay. This guy says he can beat you. I said I want killers calling. I'm assuming that only killers are calling. So when I say good morning to Brian, he's just going to say, yeah, I'm a
Yeah.
killer. Hi, Brian.
Yeah, I'm a killer.
Okay. I got him. I got my
There
guy.
he is.
I got my guy here.
Finally.
Now, here's what's interesting. Brian, you've never played before.
That's correct.
Well, apparently not only a fresh fish, but
Brian.
very specific. He's a salmon. Brian, Corey's one of the greats.
That's what I've heard so far.
All you got to do is shout out your name when you think you know the answer. You need 2 correct answers to win this.
Pair of tickets to see All American Rejects with Newfound Glory and more at 713 Music Hall.
Corey has scored tickets already.
He's going to everything.
Wow. I mean, there's just been a run of tickets lately. Corey, good luck to you.
Thank you, sir. Good
Right.
luck, Brian.
Thank you.
All
Love
right.
you.
Brian, good luck. Get in there. Here we go. Question number 1. We've got Brian, who's a fresh fish, and Corey, the goat hunter. What part of your eye do girls often...
Brian,
Corey.
Corey,
The eyelashes.
do girls often curl and apply mascara to lashes?
That was good.
He got the curl.
Corey. Okay, hey, Brian, not bad. You took a cut. I appreciate that. You got in there, but he just got in there a little before you, okay?
Ballsy, though, by Corey.
yeah, he's tough.
What's ballsy of Corey?
I thought he was not fast.
You thought that was
There are
slow?
2 dudes
I thought
answering a chick question.
I thought the new guy needs to be a lot quicker.
Okay.
Well, yeah, that's
New
how
guy
we get
Brian.
there first.
Brian, step it up. Here we go.
A lot.
Brian, Corey, what American city most famously dyes its river green?
Corey. Brian,
Corey.
I think that's Chicago.
You thought right.
City of Angels.
City never sleeps.
All right. I thought Brian was right there. Brian was right there for a fresh fish going against an all-timer. Brian, you did good today.
appreciate it. We'll try again one day.
Okay.
Brad,
a good
Rod,
game,
I
Brian.
disagree. Don't call on day 5. Why would you do that?
Like, Brian,
Glass half empty right there.
Brian,
Yours is varied.
I'm trying to pump you up a little bit, Brian, and Tessa's not having it this morning.
I'm not, Brian. Why would you waste a phone line? You can't beat Corey.
right.
Oh,
Damn.
I love you, Brian, but come on. Know your lane.
Tessa woke up and chose violence this morning.
I did. I'm very
Sure.
tired. I'm sorry. But I'm honest.
Corey, 9 times in the Hall of Fame?
9 times.
9 times. Ferris Bueller reference. All right, very good. Congratulations, bro. 94.5 The Buzz. Foo Fighters. Best of You. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. On this MILF Monday, hope you're off to a great start to your day. Chilly? I could say that. It's chilly outside. 54 degrees right now. We'll see a high of about 75. 10% chance of rain with those cloudy skies. So, man, doors open, get some fresh air, that sort of thing. That's a good thing for us, I think. All right, turn down your radio. You know he's excited.
Good morning, everybody. This is Corey the Goat Hunter. I am back in the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Hall of Fame for the 9th time. 6 times in that Final Four, and I won it all in 2017. I'm the one to be worried about at the end of the year, because I plan on taking it all again, bitches.
Good for him, man. 9 times in the Hall of Fame. It's quite an accomplishment. Which begs the question, who's been in the Hall of Fame the most? I don't know.
Gotta ask Other John.
I don't know if Other John's been like
He
curating
might
for that
know,
long.
though. If anybody would know, it would be him.
100%. 100%. He would be our only hope of having that knowledge. Back when we had a Wikipedia page, there was a Wikipedia page for us.
Simpler time.
And then we just were deemed not famous enough to have that page.
We don't even have a check.
No. Oh, yeah, no check mark. I saw some celebrities were getting their check marks back over the weekend.
Yeah, not us,
Not
bud.
us?
We're
Okay.
not there.
That's all right. I've lost zero sleep over that. Come on. All right. Let's see if we can make you look smart in front of your buddies when you regurgitate these to them later on. Hal knows this one. Hi, Hal.
Hey, bring it.
You know that old advertising trick for watches. You'll notice that almost all of them, the watches are set to 10-10 because it gives a nice symmetrical look. It makes sure the hands aren't blocking the company's logo, and it sort of makes the watch look like it's smiling.
Oh.
Yeah.
Did you know that, Tessa?
I didn't. That is a new fact for me.
10-10. 10-10.
Just
10-10.
beautiful.
The
Watches
next-
with hands are
Perfect.
for suckers, dude.
What's that?
Watches and clocks with hands, they're for suckers. Give me a digital clock, all right? Get with the
Digitized
times.
by Rolly.
Okay, Boomer, with your watch hands.
Well,
Just
I
tell
like
me
to
the
use a
time.
sundial because I'm
I feel
pure.
the same way about military time. Like, just tell me the time.
Queen's original title for Bohemian Rhapsody was the cowboy song.
What?
Yeah.
Would have loved it.
Yeah.
It's
I mean,
Mamma Mia song?
he doesn't say Bohemian Rhapsody in the song.
Does it say cowboy in the song?
No, he
It
doesn't.
was basically them saying, we're going to do whatever we feel like doing.
Yeah.
And you're going to make a record out of it.
Final fun fact for you today. There's only one person with a star on the Hollywood Walk of Fame that is not on the sidewalk.
Huh. Who?
It's like, you're not,
O.J. Simpson.
You're not stepping on me. Who would have done? It's not O.J. Simpson. Although, I bet you he does have a star.
Yeah.
Muhammad Ali.
Ah.
Yeah.
He's on the wall of the Kodak Theater. He's the only one. He did not want people walking on the name Muhammad.
Oh, okay.
So and I've seen it before, and yeah, he's on the wall. Come on. What you giving away?
I have a pair of tickets to BuzzFest presented by PlanetFord.com. This is a show featuring Godsmack, I Prevail, Highly Suspect, The Struts, Giovanni and the Hired Guns, The Warning, and now Houston's own Rosie on May 13th.
All right. We learned about a spice on Friday's show. One ending in the letter E and one ending with the letter I. And they really are two different things. What spice did we learn about? Call Chili now, 713-212-5945. Did somebody say they knew that one? Or did I blow everybody's mind on Friday with that
No,
one?
one person said they knew it, and he's the one answering the phone.
Oh, yeah, he did say he knew that. Okay, what you got, Harold?
Not a bad day on Wall Street. The Dow was up 22 points, 33,800. 808 is where we'll kick off this morning. NASDAQ up 12 to 10,072. Benchmark 10-year Treasury trades at a 3.54%, and oil stands at $78.63 a barrel. Two of the most active is the big studs, Procter & Gamble, Walt Disney, and Merck. The big duds, Intel, Dow, and Boeing. The economic calendar this morning is all clear. Right now, futures, come on, they're on the downside. Let's turn this baby around. That's it. I'm out of here. This is Hal Lynn, Managing Director with Raymond James, reporting for the Rod Ryan Show from Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
You can still save hundreds with Man Eye Institute's spring special on LASIK. If you've been putting this off, don't wait any longer. Don't ask yourself, why did it take so long? Why didn't I do this sooner? Because those are the most frequently asked questions after someone gets LASIK at Man Eye Institute. Man Eye makes it so easy to start your See Life Better journey. They've got deferred interest payment plans. They've got guaranteed approval financing. So do not wait any longer. Schedule your 100% free screening by calling 800-MY-VISION or book it online at maneye.com. Over on the east side, the East Sam Houston Parkway, southbound at the toll bridge, there is a multi-vehicle accident that's blocking a left lane. Traffic has stopped from Jacinto Port Boulevard, and 5 vehicles apparently involved in this accident. It's a 10-minute delay as of right now. 288 southbound after Tech 6. This is an accident blocking a right lane. They're stop and go from Rodeo Palms Parkway. 2 vehicles are in the center median, and this is 3 vehicles involved here. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, everybody, to this MILF Monday. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this?
Hey, it's Daniel. How are you guys?
Hey, Daniel. Dallas Daniel?
Yeah, that's me.
That's Dallas
Hi.
Daniel.
Hey, how are you?
What spice were we talking about on Friday? They are 2 different things. One ends in the letter E, one ends with the letter I.
It's chili powder and chili.
Chili powder. C-H-I-L-E with an E and I, 2 different things. C-H-I-L-E.
Yeah, I did not know that.
Me neither. So chili with an E is just dried, pulverized chilies. Chili with an I powder is a mixture of dried ground chilies with other spices. It could be cumin, there could be peppercorns, oregano, salt. Dude, you just won BuzzFest tickets. Congratulations.
Awesome. We were looking forward to it, so got some free tickets now.
Okay, you're going to make the road trip in. You and Daisy?
You know it.
Love it. All right. Thank you, guys. I appreciate the long distance love as always. Come on. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Thank you so much for having us on. Hope everybody had a great weekend. I was responsible for bringing in 6 picks today.
Oh.
So I've got my 6 picks from the weekend. I didn't think I was going to do much, and I did end up going out a little bit. I wasn't supposed to, and I did. I didn't have the kid this weekend. I'm like, you kidding me? I got to go out a little bit. Onion Creek was having that huge party.
Oh, that was right by your crib?
Yeah, it's right around the corner. So 6 picks from the weekend. I've got that link up today. MILF is doing well. The MILF Monday is fantastic. It's a great one today. You know we're going to be playing the Texas Hammer game. We play every Monday at 7:20. That's coming up for, I think, Beck tickets. Beck tickets all week.
Is there a donkey in your 6 pick?
There is a donkey, a beer-selling donkey. You know how they have like beer girls? You know they have like beer girls? Everybody knows what a beer, shot girls walking around with shots. They had a beer donkey. Only Gunner and his crew could be able to pull that off. So links and guests is where you want to go for all the great stuff that we have for you today. It's 54 outside right now. Cloudy skies, highs today of about 75. Oh, somebody was also, because we just had a winner, Ann with the daughters. Thank goodness for iHeart. I'm driving from Nebraska back to Houston. 2 teenage girls. Listening to you guys definitely makes the 13-hour trip more enjoyable. Love you guys, and listener from day one. P.S. Tell Tessa it's 20 degrees here. I'll take 55 any day. Well, thank you, Ann. I appreciate
Come
it.
back. Hurry.
On our way back here.
Take your time. Enjoy.
Josh the GOAT, Hall of Fame, 11 times. 11. Goat Hunter just made it in today 9 times. Tessa with Houston's headlines.
So there's a suspect in custody following a traffic accident that happened early Sunday morning. This was after the Taylor Swift concert, Rod. So you had this 20-year-old, Jacob Lewis. Him and his sister attended the Taylor Swift concert.
Okay.
The car breaks down on the Southwest Freeway near Shepherd. So he gets out and is trying to push the car to the side of the road. And he was rear-ended by someone that was inebriated. And that person was 34-year-old Alan Hayes. He rear-ended the car and hit Jacob Lewis.
So the guy that was drinking, he wasn't at the Taylor Swift show.
No.
The broken down car was at Taylor. Okay.
So
Terrible.
So get this. So he rear ends him. He kills the kid. And he basically stays long enough to get the kid's body out from under the car, and then he flees the scene. There's a wrecker driving, sees this car driving erratically, follows him into a neighborhood, blocks him in, and the cops were able to arrest this guy who actually tried to run from the cops as well.
Wow.
He has DWI priors. So with all this information collected, the family has a GoFundMe page, and Taylor Swift fans have caught wind of this, and they're donating in $13 increments, which is Taylor Swift's lucky number, because he was just out, as thousands and thousands of people were this weekend, going to see the show, having a good time. Car breaks down, and then this tragedy happens for the family. So that's the story we're talking about this morning. I think it's one of the bigger stories going on here in the Houston area. So I definitely wanted to mention that. Another thing, now this is a mysterious situation. Authorities in Texas are investigating the mysterious deaths of half a dozen cattle that were found mutilated. Now, when I say mutilated, Rod, I mean surgical precision, the cutting out of the cow's tongues and genitalia, but no blood at the scene. No blood, no tire tracks, no footprints, so no signs of struggle. Grass around the carcasses wasn't disturbed.
Where was this?
This was in Madison County in here in Texas. So I don't know. I think it's about 100 miles north of us. So it's north of us. And yeah, I mean, how do I end that story? No footprints, nothing further. They're investigating. So that's another story I wanted to mention for Houston's headlines. Another interesting thing. Now we have on the blog page, leg lengthening surgeries are becoming more common. NBC News just did a big profile on this dude. He's 26 years old. He went from 5'7" to 5'10". And you're thinking, okay, little surgery, just get in and out. No. This is not an easy process. And it's becoming more popular. I don't understand how they break both legs, they insert rods, and then lengthen them over several months. You're basically disabled for a while, and it is not cheap for someone to do this to you. It's around $100,000 surgery.
It's 3 inches.
Just use stilts.
It's
or,
3
lift.
inches.
Yeah, just
Platform
inserts.
shoes.
I mean,
in
That's
your.
what Disco did.
He's 5'10". He's still kind of short.
It sounds like a lot of the patients are men, but not all of them are young. Even
what you
guys
made
in
us
their
do, ladies?
60s have expressed interest. You better stop.
We're
You
trying to
better-
live up to your unrealistic beauty standards.
I'm just letting you know it's not covered by insurance, so just don't even think about it. Anyone.
Nothing's covered under our insurance, so
Right.
yeah,
I'm
I
ruling
wouldn't
this
have
out.
expected it to be.
although I mean I'm 6 feet. I'm
You
6
actually
feet.
owe me
I pay
for
$1
talking
million
about your
when I go to the
insurance.
doctor.
6'3" would be badass.
You're already, the greed gets greedier.
I'm just saying, 6'3" would be awesome.
I'm too old to make it in the NBA.
I don't want to be
so,
crippled
like,
for a year.
Yeah.
Right? You kind of were.
I was. I've
Okay.
been.
Yeah.
Okay, so congratulations are in order. Houston's own 7-time Olympic medalist Simone Biles is celebrating her marriage to NFL player Jonathan Owens. They shared photos of their wedding on social media over the weekend. The caption, officially Owens. The Houston Texans starting safety also made a post announcing their marriage, which was held in Texas on Friday. The two made their relationship public in 2020. They announced their engagement last February, so good for her. Their babies are going to be obviously very athletic. I mean, have you seen JJ Watt baby and that Kaylee baby? That baby is a tank.
I love him. He's awesome. He's awesome. But yeah, Simone Biles, you got a football player, and then you got like this little Twinkie gymnast. Where's
This
that kid gonna land?
high-flying somewhere, literally
The athletic spectrum.
in a perfect stance with their hands
Yeah.
up.
That kid could be 4'11" or 6'2".
They're gonna stick the landing wherever they land.
That's true.
You don't know.
Okay, so let's talk about tours. We have the top grossing tours of all time, and we have a whole list. There's a 10. This Billboard box score has their list of top 10, but the number one, it goes to Elton John. The Farewell Yellow Brick Road Tour, which happened 2018, 2020, 2002 to present, $853 million, and not an expected 5.5 million attendees, 293 shows. So that's the number one spot. You can also see U2 on this list. Guns N' Roses is number 4 for their Not in This Lifetime tour. A bigger Bang tour, that was the Rolling Stones, that grossed $558 million. So
Rolling Stones are on there twice in the top 10.
Where is Taylor Swift gonna land right now? Like, what is that concert? The tour she's doing right now. That is it's insane the amount of like ticket sales that are going
Merch
on. The
So-
amount of
nuts.
all that stuff that goes with it.
Nobody on this list. Elton John, Ed Sheeran, U2, Guns N' Roses, Rolling Stones. Nobody has come here and played 3 stadium shows back to back to back.
All sold
Not one of
out.
them.
Right.
So this is going to rewrite every record.
Okay, that's what I was wondering
It's-
because it was nuts.
It's going to rewrite the books for sure.
those are Houston's headlines.
All right, what you got?
Astros got another win yesterday. They beat the Braves 5-2 to sweep Atlanta over the weekend. They're going to open up a 3-game series with the Rays tonight. Jose Urquidy is going to be on the mound for the Astros, going up against Tampa's Taj Bradley. First pitch is at 5:40, and you can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In the NBA playoffs, the Knicks beat the Cavs 102-93. The Warriors got by the Kings 126-125. The Celtics topped the Hawks 129-121, and the Timberwolves upset the Nuggets 114-108. In hockey, the Stanley Cup playoffs going on yesterday. Hurricanes, Bruins, Stars, and Oilers all got wins. You also got to go check out the sports blog page today. Will Ferrell was supporting his LA Kings on Friday night with his face paint, and also I'm gonna send this to Chili because I just finally found it. They did the time lapse video because the Kings played at the Crypto Arena,
Okay.
and then the Lakers and Clippers played the same day, so they had to go from hockey to Clippers floor to then Lakers floor to then back to
wow.
hockey because they played another game yesterday.
Wow.
Gotta pay
Yeah.
that rent.
Awesome time lapse coming
That
up
LA
on
rent.
the sports blog page today,
That's
so
awesome.
keep your eyes posted. And in football, Houston Roughnecks finished the regular season with a win yesterday. They beat the Arlington Renegades 25-9 to finish the season with a 7-3 record. They're going to host the Renegades in the South Division Championship on Saturday night with a chance to go to the XFL Championship game with a win. That is what's going on in sports.
You want some problems for your financial solutions? Oh, no, wait. Some financial solutions for your problems. That's when you go to Primeway Federal Credit Union. So at Primeway, they're all about solutions. If you have found yourself in some debt for whatever reason, Don't let those high interest rates keep you from taking a break. Consolidate your debt into one low monthly payment. It's called a debt consolidation loan. You can consolidate it in one low monthly payment. There's a low introductory rate, and you'll be able to actually see a future when you're debt free. One manageable monthly payment instead of paying off a little here, and then those high interest rates, they just keep you in more debt. Forget about the stress. Eliminate it now. Lock in your rate today. Think about your future when you're debt free. Visit primewayfcu.com. Over in the Brazoria area, Highway 288 going southbound after Tech 6, there are 3 vehicles involved in this accident. 2 of them are in the center median. So the right lane is blocked and they're stopping go traffic from Rodeo Palms Parkway. It's about a 20-minute delay there. 4 vehicles involved in an accident on the south side, 610 South Loop eastbound approaching FM 521 in Alameda. That accident actually just cleared. So your delay is about 5 minutes on the south side. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. It's My Chemical Romance. Welcome to the Black Parade. Rod Ryan Show, MILF Monday. Number one link today. I had 6 picks from the weekend. Those are up on the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. We're going to play the Texas Hammer game coming up in a little bit. 7:20. Texas Hammer will be spitting some lyrics. You're going to have to tell me the name of the band and the name of the song. If you get it right, you'll get some Beck Phoenix tickets. A little bit cooler outside right now. It's about 54 degrees. Yeah. 10% chance of rain today. That's it. I see nothing above that. Cloudy skies. 75 will be the high. So pretty awesome day. I think it was a great weekend. I thought Saturday may have been the prettiest day of the entire year. It was. There's no doubt. It was absolutely the most perfect day out there. I was all smart about it. I didn't have my kid this weekend. So I'm like, okay, party dad, right?
Yeah,
okay,
like it's on.
It's going to be wild at my house, right?
Get ready.
8 hours of power washing on Saturday.
Oh,
that's
you're wild, bro.
I mean, I got crunk, okay, with that power washer.
Settle down.
But I thought about you and you yelling at me, so I wore a hat the whole time.
Good.
But I put nothing else on, and I'm wearing some stupid cutoff shirt, and you can see my sunburn in my 6 picks. I got wicked sunburn on my shoulders.
Oh, I did see that.
Yeah.
You are red like a tomato.
Like an idiot. Just like an idiot out there.
Just put it out. Put it on your porch.
It was zen. I'm telling you. Once
real zen.
Once I start power washing, especially if I'm doing tiles, like I got it tiled in like a back patio, and I get like a little pattern going where I get the grout, then I make
an artist.
Then I make an X, and then I start doing little quadrants. I got a whole thing. It's awesome. I couldn't stop. I'm out there doing my couch cushions, like all my outdoor furniture. I'm doing all the cushions. My neighbor comes over with a beard. He's like, hey, can I bring my cushions over? I'm like, yes.
Please.
Bring everything over. I will wash everything. I should have sent out a memo for the whole Heights. Anybody need, I did my garbage
Free
cans.
couch cleaning.
I'm like the Progressive commercial where the guy is turning into his parents and he's washing the garbage cans.
Right.
I'm washing my garbage. Why not?
Get in there.
Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you?
You make me want a power washer, and I have no interest in doing any home anything.
It's the best.
I don't know.
Right. So you went, Taylor Swift was the big story over the weekend.
Yeah.
Here's what I enjoyed. I enjoyed seeing, the pictures of Taylor Swift on stage, whatever, you can see those anywhere. I enjoyed how gussied up everybody got.
Oh, the girls were glam.
Yes, I remember I thought you sounded, I'll leave it at that. When you asked, well, what era is Emma going to dress up as?
Yeah.
Alex's wife. And I said, what the hell are you talking about? And then I saw how dressed up people were.
Did you see the different eras?
And I got to shout out. Did you see Deb from BMP?
I didn't.
Did you see her on the internet?
I didn't. She's went viral.
Number one, she's the number one Taylor Swift fan.
Yeah, she does love Tay-Tay.
And she's not a kid.
No.
She loves Taylor Swift. She got different hair. I think she might have different teeth. She's like, she looks like a different person.
I love it.
Like she went on she doesn't, you guys know Deb.
She probably went Midnights.
I didn't recognize her.
She either went Lover, Midnights, or 1989, but it does sound like Midnight.
She looks, wait till you see a picture when I send it to you. You're going to freak out. You're not even going to believe it's her.
Red was insane.
You're not even going to believe it's her.
I want to see the picture, and I know when Emma got home, I know she probably talked nonstop about what went on in that stadium.
Did she dress
up? Because it was insane. Emma naturally is folklore.
Yeah,
right.
she's those folklore was her era.
Emma's naturally folklore. She doesn't have to go buy anything.
Okay.
She's
but
just
them telling me the era is just me being like, yeah, that makes sense. I know some of those words. It's like when I'm like, hey, the Giants did a great job today. They had an interception, a pick six, and Dexter Lawrence had 2 tackles for losses, and she's like, sure, yeah, that makes sense.
I was giving my brother a dissertation for every era that my brother went with me. I was like, okay, so this is like post Kanye, and remember, like she had like really bad reputation, and everyone was mad at her. So this is her album that she came out with. Look at this. Look.
Wow.
We made her do this. She became this because of society.
Well,
so I was like, tight. You want another beer?
It's another planet. The Taylor Swift thing is, man. Like, you can't hate it because, like, I wish that anybody cared about any of the stuff that I do anywhere near that.
You asked me, we put up a list of the highest grossing tours of all time, and you asked me, where is Taylor Swift going to land on this?
Yeah.
And
another planet, dude.
The other thing, though, when you look at Elton John, that he's getting credit, that Farewell Yellow Brick Road tour, he's getting credit from 2018, 2019, 2020 break, and then back in 2022. He's getting credit for all of those years being the same tour, and that was $853 million. 5.5 million people saw it. So maybe Taylor Swift doesn't break the record because she doesn't plan on being out that long.
Imagine when she retires, her retirement tour, like that is going to be
It's
just untouchable.
yeah, it'll
I
be
can't wait
ridiculous.
for the next era. Like, what's next?
Guys, we got some tickets to give away to a concert. It's Beck in Phoenix. Okay, if you want to play the Texas Hammer game, 713-212-5945. If you can identify the lyrics and the band from the Texas Hammer, we'll reward you with those concert tickets. So good luck to you. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics. I'm talking to those of you that have joint pain. If you're being told that surgery is your only option right now, stop what you're doing and at least make the call to QC Kinetics. You got to get every single option on the table before surgery. Of course you do. Did you know that QC Kinetics is one of these great options that we have here in Houston? I'm talking about regenerative treatments to bring lasting pain relief, the natural way. Regenerative medicine, it harnesses your own body's healing agents to restore and repair damaged tissue in your knees, your hips, your shoulders, and your back. The precision treatments, they're done in office, no drugs, no downtime. QC Kinetics, hundreds of clinics all over America, thousands and thousands of satisfied patients. If your joints are aching from arthritis, maybe it's an old injury, especially this time of year, man. We're right around the corner from summer. You can get relief and avoid going under the knife. 713-913-5285. Call QC Kinetics now, 713-913-5285. It's a free consultation. Doesn't it make sense to check it out? 713-913-5285.
An accident's blocking a right lane on Highway 288 going southbound after Texas 6. It's stop and go from Croy Road. 3 vehicles involved in this accident. Over in the Kingwood area, a major accident is blocking all the lanes on the frontage road of 69 going northbound between Lauder and Old Humble Road. That's Old Humble and Homestead. So this is a fatal accident. Police investigation underway there. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ninety-four five The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. All right, we got a lot of people calling in. Very popular. The Texas Hammer game coming up in just a little bit. Every phone line full of people ready to go. Trying to give away some Beck Phoenix tickets. Already gave away BuzzFest tickets this morning in homeroom. And then Corey the Goat Hunter does what he does, man. He made it win number 5 today. So, man, if you missed homeroom, why? I mean, just why did you miss homeroom? 10% chance of rain, cloudy skies. 75 will be the high. 54 out there right now. Tessa, what's trending?
Okay, well, you guys remember last week there was a purge of these blue check marks on Twitter, and a lot of celebrities lost their blue check marks, but now it appears that a lot of them have them back. So I guess if your account has over 1 million followers, you get the blue check for free. And some celebrities want to remove their check mark, but Twitter just keeps adding them back. So
Come on.
yeah.
You know it's Musk just trolling.
I'm just letting you know what's going on Twitter. Another thing that is trending that I saw food wise is there's an Icy a cereal, like Icy the drink.
Right. The red and blue.
Right.
Frozen.
With a polar bear on
Yeah.
it. Yeah. But a cereal that has like a cooling effect. I don't know how they would do that.
They did it with another type of cereal, and somehow mixed with the milk, it's almost like a menthol. It's a
I
terrible
want it
way.
to come out of the
mean,
machine. I don't
yeah.
want it.
It's got a cooling
Out
effect
of
though
box.
to it on the cereal. Yeah.
Yeah. I guess if you really loved Icy, you would have to love this. And then once again, fans are concerned over Britney being free. Her new dancing videos are causing concern.
They're the exact same things as all of the other dancing videos.
Yes.
So, like, there's nothing new. It's like every time, like, we're concerned. It's like she's gonna do the same video in 10 days.
Yeah, but each one could be your last.
But she's
won't
disabled.
be.
She's what's happened is that I think she's disabled comments. So
Where's the dude? Where's her husband?
I think they're broken up.
I mean, it's none of my business, but where's the dude? I don't see any of him.
I think there's rocky times for them right now. So
She'd be
Trouble in
fun for a little
paradise.
bit, but that would be about it, man.
that's what's trending.
I'd like to think I could tame
Buzz.
her.
What?
I'd like to think I could tame her.
You
You
can
think so?
handle that.
I think I could.
You
What
can't-
would you do? I'd be like in the videos with her. If that was my partner, like you're gonna be weird. All right,
I
we're
just
gonna
like
be
whatever
weird.
you want, Queen.
Yeah,
just
for a
be
couple
weird.
weeks. But then other than that, it's like, okay, I can't break this horse.
My God.
I can break that horse. Give me a try. All right, let's go to the phones here. What are you giving away?
My sanity. I have a pair of tickets to see Beck and Phoenix at Woodlands Pavilion August 20th.
All right, Vivs. Good morning, Vivian.
Hey, good morning.
How are you today? Your giggle? You got the giggles today
Everyone
too?
has the gig.
Everyone's-
Yeah,
Okay.
it's Monday. Why not?
Yeah, you know what? I mean, that's what we're supposed to be doing. So, I'm going to play you a clip of the Texas Hammer, and you're going to have to tell me the name of the band and the name of the song. You ready, Vivian?
I'm ready.
All right, Vivs in 3, 2, 1. What you got, Vivian?
Ooh.
3, 2,
Nothing.
1.
I've got nothing.
All right, go back to giggling. Kelly! Kelly.
Yes.
Kelly. Hey, Kelly, how are you today?
I'm well, Rod. How are you?
Awesome. Let's take a listen to the Texas Hammer, and you got to tell me the name of the band and the name of the song. What you got for me?
1.
One.
I don't know.
All right, right, 713-212-5945. Again, Alex has a tough one in there. Come on. 94.5 The Buzz. Red Hot Chili Peppers and Black Summer. Rod Ryan Show. MILF Monday. 10% chance of rain, cloudy skies. High of 75. We're a long way from that right now. We're at 54. Alex, do you have some weird setting on your email? I just sent a group email, and yours came up with a little clock on it.
Clock.
Yes. Now, I know when I send you guys emails over the weekend, it strongly suggests to send this at a time when it's business hours.
Does the title begin with an M?
Does the what?
Does the title begin with an M? I didn't know if I was blowing up your spot, giving out what you sent the email about. But I see that I'm on an email with you and Chili and Tessa.
The meatloaf email.
Yeah, okay. I didn't know if you were like trying
no.
I
that was the email, right?
I
made meatloaf. And then I said, I'm just reminding everybody. I put it in your inbox. I brought in a hunk for everybody. But when I sent,
This is confidential information. It says it at the bottom of the email, so I didn't want to say it on air.
Yeah. But I sent it to Chili, Tessa, and Alex, and you're the one that's got a little clock on yours. So I clicked on it, and it says that you're away.
You're working from home, Alex?
Maybe it just means I hadn't touched my laptop.
Have you not opened up your email yet?
No, I've
today?
got the email. I'm looking at the email right now. I had it open, but maybe it was on another tab. I don't know.
Get it together.
It says that you're away.
I also don't have a
He's just
picture
right
on my
there,
email
Rod.
thing
He's
either.
right
Maybe I need
there.
to add that.
I see him. I'm like, why does this jag got a little clock? Like, am I bothering you at 7:30 in the
Is it
morning
a
with an email?
bomb?
I mean, that's like the 10th email I've sent you today.
If I don't answer it, it explodes.
All right. Well, I brought in a little meatloaf for everybody. Help yourself.
It's a big hunk, and I can't wait. He
Meatloaf
smoked
Monday.
it. Meatloaf Monday.
Meatloaf
Ah!
Monday.
Yeah, we gotta have to play the meatloaf later.
it.
Sorry,
I'll
Wizard,
find
it's
it.
coming.
He's gonna come in to just have some meatloaf, probably.
Well, there's none for him.
No, I didn't bring him a piece. I didn't think he'd be
He
here.
doesn't come on Mondays. You're fine.
But I know he doesn't like that meatloaf drop. That
Can we
bit.
go into the
Yeah.
Hammer song with it?
What? Well, yeah.
All right.
We can do that. Well, gee, Rod, I'd like to try that meatloaf. Okay, let's go back over to the phones. Alex has a difficult one in here. Looks like Kevin's been on hold the longest. Kevin!
Good morning.
Hey, dude, how are you?
Great. How y'all doing?
Awesome.
Super good.
Super
Swell.
awesome. All you got to do is take a listen to this clip, bro, and tell me the name of the band and the name of the song. So let's listen together. Name of the band, name of the song.
Green Day, Welcome to Paradise.
Alex, can you confirm?
Yes, it is.
All right.
Wow. Wow-wee-wah.
Well done. Kevin Butler is your Texas Hammer winner today. What are we giving him?
Oh, we're giving tickets to Beck in Phoenix at Woodlands Pavilion.
Nice, dude.
And some meatloaf, maybe.
No.
If you get here fast.
No,
right,
Alex.
The show.
I
It's
didn't-
just for
If
us.
he gets here fast enough out of the show, I'll give him a little cut off of mine.
Do not. Okay, good.
If Chili or Alex gives you a hunk of theirs, Kevin, you can have some meatloaf. But I didn't bring in enough for everybody. I'm sorry.
Set it on top of his prize.
Tickets in one hand, meatloaf in the other.
Kevin, great job today, man. Thank you for listening.
Thank you very much, Rod. Great show, guys.
Are we doing this, Alex?
We're doing it.
We're doing this?
We're doing it.
Oh, boy. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Green Day. Welcome to Paradise. And that was the song today that the Texas Hammer was reciting the lyrics, as only he can do. Thank you, Texas Hammer, Jim Adler. Appreciate you helping us out each and every Monday. I didn't bring in enough. I didn't have enough peach cobbler for everybody either. I knew his skinny ass wouldn't eat it. Chili with the diabetes. I don't want to hear it. So I only brought you in peach cobbler, Tessa.
Look, if I'm your favorite co-host,
I know he's not going to eat it. He's not going to eat the
say
meatloaf either.
you don't have to disguise it like that.
I'm gonna watch my calories. I gotta build
I did
muscle.
some cooking and baking over the weekend. Six picks for the weekend was mine. Radio Wizard. If I knew Meatloaf was coming today, I would have been in office.
I heard they're doing scuba too.
We already talked about scuba on the show. We can do anything we want now.
And then he goes on to say, I will refrain from commenting on the bit. He does not like that Meatloaf
You
bit.
love it.
He doesn't like it. There's a few things that he really does not like.
That's why we play them even more.
Yeah, he really hates that Meatloaf bit.
Don't let us know you don't like something. We're gonna really run it into the ground.
It's true. It's so true.
All right, Josh Tree's been blowing me up all morning. He took his kid to go see the Mario movie. He said that was really good.
Okay.
He said, man, you got to check out 3 things that nobody looks at today. He does look at that link. He said, you got to tell people to go check out 3 things that nobody looks at. What dumbass was like, hey, you know what would be fun? Let's grab the kids. Let's get a bunch of teachers and lick some S off of a glass. Who the F thought this was going to be okay? Let me explain.
Oh, man.
This looks like a game that we would play at Ditch Day or something.
Right.
As a matter of
Or
fact,
on Mile of Meat.
as a matter of fact, I'm not ruling it out of doing this game.
Right. But
So
in a more appropriate setting, perhaps.
this happened at a pep rally last month at a middle school.
Oh, geez.
That's junior high, right?
Yeah.
Okay. In Washington. So students and teachers competed against one another in a bit of a competition, which is fun. You know what I mean? Like you get the students and the
joshing
teachers.
around.
You know, what are they playing? Like a game of horse, maybe, against the teachers?
Yeah, maybe like
something fun, maybe a beanbag toss, maybe even a potato sack race
Maybe even
against your teacher. How great would that be?
That would be great.
Yeah.
It's super fun,
I
right?
smoked my teachers.
I
back then.
love beating my teachers at stuff.
It was a licking contest.
Oh, that seems.
It was a licking contest.
Come on,
Now,
guys.
I asked Tessa to go look at it. So
He's
jump in
problematic.
whenever you want. I got a piece of clear plexiglass, like a window, and it's on a table in the middle of the gym. And they used like a marshmallow, like a fluff
Yeah, like fluffer.
nutter, but the fluff part.
Yeah.
And they put some marshmallow cream on either side, and the strips of cream were placed in the exact location on each side of the window. So you had a teacher on one side and a student on the other side. And
Licking the
all,
cream.
all that's separating their tongue
Is the glass.
is the plexiglass, and they look like they're licking each other.
It's disturbing. It's it's gross.
It looked like the teachers and the students were licking one another. Now, I imagine the glass or the plexiglass was cleaned in between.
Probably.
Just think about how many times have we been around these shot luges that,
yeah,
Reverend
but
Butter.
everyone's grown up.
yeah.
Everyone's of
correct.
age.
But I'm saying everybody's putting their mouth on that shot luge that the
Yeah.
Reverend Butter carves for us
Yeah.
on ice and everything.
Yeah.
But this is middle school kids and teachers, and they're licking a piece of plexiglass.
This was one of
And
those
it's-
like meetings where it was like, oh, here's an idea. Like that sounds fun, and they didn't think it through. But, like,
Parents,
it was all in good fun, right?
parents lost their mind
I can see
Yeah.
that.
after seeing the video, and I don't think this is parents overreacting.
I
This
don't think so either.
Now-
Somebody definitely should have been like, hey guys,
do we play this game at Ditch Day?
I think we have to now.
Definitely do a Mile of Meat.
What is the judging? Is it who licks the most in a certain amount of time?
Yeah, like who's the clean? Like who cleaned their plate?
So we have to make these, or we have to get somebody to make these.
No
we need
problem.
plexiglass, and we need some sort of a track that it sits on,
Yeah.
so that it can stand up at the table. And then you just have 2 people licking.
You need
There
liquors.
should be some sort of like course, like you have to lick through the course or whatever it is, not just lick all of that, because then you could argue about like who has more.
But you don't
stuff.
want their faces to separate, because the bit is they look like they're licking each other.
That's true.
So you want them.
Well, there would be the same course on each side.
You can't have them trail off too far on the plexiglass.
Fair.
Or you just make them stay there, and whoever could stay there the longest.
Middle school now is 6th, 7th, and 8th grade, right?
That's correct.
And then teachers. A 6th, 7th, and 8th grade licking
Well, who won?
Apparently
That's really
licking.
what I wanna know.
We all lost, Alex.
Everyone lost?
We, as a society, all took a big L the day they decided to do this.
Three things that nobody looks at. Go look at it today, man. It's pretty good. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Raising Cane's. Well, we've got Mother's Day just around the corner, and flowers taste terrible. I'll tell you that right now. Flowers, they taste awful. They're pretty, but they taste awful. Give mom chicken fingers. That's right. Give the person that gave you everything what she really wants, a Raising Cane's gift card. There are Mother's Day gift cards available now at raisingcanesgear.com. Give the gift of craveable chicken finger meals to mom. Mother's Day just around the corner. Raising Cane's chicken fingers. One love.
Highway 288 going southbound after Tech 6 is blocked due to an accident. Traffic is stopped from Croy Road, and there's a 24-minute delay. 3 vehicles involved here, 2 in the center median. So you can take FM 521 or CR 48. Those are going to be your alternate routes. In the Kingwood area, police activity is blocking all the lanes of the frontage road on 69 going northbound between Lauder and Old Humble. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. 3 days grace, just like you. Rod Ryan Show. MILF Monday. 10% chance of rain, cloudy skies. 75 will be the high today. We're still sitting at about 54 outside. Tessa with Houston's headlines.
So we're going to start this morning with a hit and run following the Taylor Swift concert. It happened in the early Sunday morning hours, so it was the Saturday night concert. A suspect is in custody following this traffic accident. Investigators say a 20-year-old Jacob Lewis was pushing his broken down car on the freeway, and his sister was at the wheel when 34-year-old Alan Hayes rear-ended the car, hit Lewis. Hayes then left the scene, but was soon arrested on charges of DWI and hit and run. Lewis died at the scene of the crash, and Taylor Swift fans are now making donations in $13 increments to the family's GoFundMe page because that is Taylor's lucky number. And unfortunately, it was a very fun-filled weekend for thousands and thousands of people. But this is a tragedy that did happen after the Saturday night concert there. 9 teenagers were shot during an after-prom party at a house in Jasper, Texas. The Jasper County Sheriff's Department says the victims had to be taken to the hospital for treatment. Now, luckily, their injuries were not life-threatening, but most victims had to be transported to Jasper Memorial. Some were transferred to Christus St. Elizabeth for further treatment. The Sheriff's Department says the investigation is ongoing and people of interest are being questioned. America has been through a lot over the past 25 years, but there was one constant. You could always find that 20% off coupon to use at Bed Bath & Beyond.
Do you guys remember Linens and Things?
I do.
Vaguely, yeah.
I was on the air one day talking about the Big Blue coupon, and Teresa said, you can use Bed Bath & Beyond 20% off at Linens and Things, and Linens and Things could be used at Bed Bath & Beyond.
Like competitors.
My mind was blown away.
Wow.
My mind was completely blown away. So we already, Linens and Things went away a long time ago.
Right.
Bed Bath & Beyond, man, it's gone. It's going to be gone.
They've been struggling for a while, and yesterday they declared bankruptcy. There's no restructuring or anything. It is simply over. It is over. The fat lady is singing.
It's like one brick and mortar store that I don't go all the time, but I mean,
No, I enjoyed
once,
it
twice
too.
a year, I would go in there.
They had a lot of cool gadgets, I thought. Like I would always get I had a magnifying mirror from there that was lit up that I loved.
Yeah.
I get my steamer to steam clothing there when I worked in news, a little mini one.
The always seen on TV things.
Yeah,
were always,
they had
like,
a whole
that
section
of
there.
that.
But if you were starting off at a new apartment or your kids going off to college,
Oh, yeah,
you would go
absolutely.
and just,
The bed in the bag, dude.
I've walked out of there with a couple of shopping carts
And
before.
then slam that 20% off coupon down at the register.
Off everything, you felt like you were a titan.
Do you
Winning.
think that's what caused them not to do bankruptcy?
No.
Like they had a million coupons that everybody's mom
No,
had.
I know exactly what, they were late to the online game. They admitted it.
Yeah.
It's just like Kodak film, Kodak cameras, they came up with the digital camera. And then they just let everybody else go make it.
Right.
And they said, no, we're going to stick with film. And that's what killed Kodak. Bed Bath & Beyond saw everybody moving online, and they just said, nah, people are going to come in here.
This online thing's a phase.
They admitted how late they were to the internet, which sounds
Yeah.
silly in this day and age.
So now those coupons are only going to be good through tomorrow. So you got to get in there. And
Yeah.
then if you have a gift card to Bed Bath & Beyond, May 8th is going to be your last day to redeem.
I think a lot of people had wedding registries there,
Probably.
you know?
Better cancel it. Okay, the former Dancing with the Stars judge, Len Goodman, has passed away at the age of 78. So he was the English dance expert on the show. He was on Dancing with the Stars from 2005 until last year. He actually was battling bone cancer and died in hospice in Kent, Southern England. So he was surrounded by his family. That's a statement from his manager there. And R.I.P. Dancing with the Stars judge, Len Goodman. He was really entertaining. I always thought his critiques were spot on.
He was pretty old on the show. He had a great run at the end of his life.
Yeah.
I don't know what he did that he was this dance expert. I'm sure he had a great life. But boy, superstardom at the end of his life like that?
Right. Okay, prepare yourselves, Black Keys fans, because the Black Keys have revealed major collabs on their upcoming album. They are promising it's going to be a big one. It would be the follow-up to Dropout Boogie, which was dropped in 2011. They say they have been writing with Beck, with former Oasis singer Noel Gallagher. They were working on the LP with them. So we don't have a ton of further details, but the LP, which will be new, is expected next year. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
The Astros got another win yesterday. They beat the Braves 5-2 to sweep Atlanta over the weekend. They're going to open up a 3-game series with the Rays tonight. Jose Urquidy will be on the mound for the Astros, going up against Tampa's Taj Bradley. First pitch is at 5:40, and you can listen to that game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In the NBA playoffs, the Knicks beat the Cavs. Warriors got by the Kings. Celtics topped the Hawks, and the Timberwolves upset the Nuggets yesterday. On our sports blog page today, on Saturday, the Grizzlies' Dylan Brooks got ejected for punching LeBron James in the D. It was more of just like a cup check, just a general cup check, but in LeBron James fashion, you would have thought he was shot. He just laid on the ground. Remember the hockey guy
that was
last week
sliced
that,
in the
had
face,
105 stitches or whatever it was.
and
comes
still
back,
played.
LeBron James was you thought he was dead.
He got his nuts grazed.
Just, it was a little tap. You thought he was dead, but just go watch it to see. Like, it's kind of funny. And, like, if I had to see anybody get hit in the D, it's LeBron James because I hate that guy. We'll go check that out on the sports blog page today. He's the worst. He's the worst. In the Stanley Cup playoffs, the Hurricanes, Bruins, Stars, and Oilers all got wins yesterday. And then in football, the Houston Roughnecks finished the regular season with a win yesterday. They beat the Arlington Renegades 25-9 to finish the regular season with a 7-3 record. They're now going to host the Renegades in the South Division Championship on Saturday night with a shot at going to the XFL Championship game if they can pull off a win. That is what's going on in sports.
There's stop traffic from Briar Forest on the West Dam Tollway going southbound at West Park. That's over on the west side, so about a 20-minute delay there. There was a fatal accident this morning in the Kingwood area, guys. The frontage road that of 69 northbound between Lauder and Homestead, all lanes are blocked there, so avoid that area. There is a fatal accident that took place. A police investigation is underway there. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Smashing Pumpkins, baby. 94.5 The Buzz, halfway point of the show. Got a 10% chance of rain, cloudy skies. 75 will be the high. 55 outside right now. Welcome back from the weekend, man. Hope you guys had a great weekend. Let's kind of reset everything up. It is MILF Monday, by far and away the number one link today. Spoiler alert, Corey the Goat Hunter came back from the weekend. One went away from his 9th appearance, 9 times in the Hall of Fame, and he got the job done today. So
Over a fresh fish.
that you were
So mean, too.
a little harsh on.
Look, I don't want to start Monday lying to people
You know that the point is
to make them love us.
they're customers, like somebody that comes on the show.
No, they're our family, and you have to be honest with family sometimes. You have to tell them the ugly truth.
You were a little harsh on that guy this
I
morning.
really was, but you know what? I miss him.
Okay.
Brian. Sorry, Bri.
Yeah.
I meant every word though. I don't take it back. You're gonna be better for this.
I was waiting for the email from Brian that said, "Oh, haha, all in good fun, Rod. Had a great time. Don't worry about it. Tessa, I know she was joking." He didn't send that email.
Still waiting.
He did not send that email.
It's Rod, R-O-D.
Yeah.
At thebuzz.com.
Now he's going to send it. He's going to F you guys. What the hell? I get up early, listen to you guys, and
You beat me down.
your chick attacks me like a dog in the morning.
You kick me when I'm down.
Rough on that guy.
It's a
All
spit
right.
day. It's the goat hunter.
Have not heard from him. Have not heard from
Gotta
him.
get in there.
Hey, Kristen went. We were talking a lot about Battleship Texas.
Yeah.
And it's dry docked. I told you when I went to go to the dolphin tours down in Galveston, you can see where it's dry docked, meaning it's completely lifted out of the water. You see all the holes in the hull and everything. It's no wonder. How was that thing in water? There's so many holes in it.
Yeah.
How is that thing possibly in water? So they're repairing it right now. I guess. Let's see.
Because I'm tight.
This past weekend, we went to tour the Battleship Texas in its dry dock. The fee is pricey, but so worth it when you learn how important the ship is to the history and the need for maintenance on it. I am not a history buff. At first, had no interest in going, especially for the price, but the hubby made me go, and I have to say, it was interesting after all. I hope our area gets to keep the ship. We did not have Captain Adam as our docent.
Descent.
Captain Adam doesn't do that tour. He does the dolphin tour.
Right.
And then he talks about it on the tour, which he's very knowledgeable. Keep up the great shows. Have a great week, Kristen. Thank you. Yeah, that ship is very significant. It comes up from time to time on this show, and it's the only battleship that's still around that was in World War I and World War II.
It's important.
And everybody shared that there's a story, without getting too nerdy, but they actually introduced water to the hull of the ship. The guns weren't going far enough, and I believe this was D-Day on Normandy Beach, and they filled part of the ship full of water, so it took on water and it started to tilt, and it gave them just that little extra, their guns, to go further to hit the beach. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah, that's wild.
I mean, there's just a ton of history.
War stories are just, yeah.
I hope we get to keep that ship too. I really do. I know that Corpus wants it, and I mean everybody wants it. I don't. It's not going back to where the San Jacinto Monument is. That seems to be off the table. It needs to be in Galveston. It really does. I hope we keep it. Somebody just said, Rod, you're talking about Bed Bath & Beyond. Let's not forget about all the people that work there. Yeah, I'm sure there's a ton of people. I'm not making light of this at all. I told you, that's one brick and mortar store that I kind of enjoy going in. I'll pop in there from time to time.
Yeah.
Coupon or no coupon. But if I have one of those coupons, I was kind of even being a little rough on them earlier in the year, maybe late last year, because it was all they were giving me was 20% off one item.
Right.
I'm like, no,
You're
dude.
like, I need the whole order.
And it seemed like those were coming fewer and fewer when you got that 20% off your entire purchase. Well, now we know why. They couldn't afford that. So that's why they were still trying to keep those big blue coupons going, but it was just 20% off of one item. Every now and then you would get one where it would be off of everything. And it was kind of like finding gold in the last 6 months. But America has been through a lot. And with online shopping, Alex was saying, well, what's the deal? Why are they going away? They were late to the online game. They admitted it. They flat out said, we were late to the internet and making our stuff available for online purchases. So they've been struggling for a while. So they declared bankruptcy yesterday. There's no restructuring. There's nothing. Apparently, the coupons, those big blue coupons, are good till tomorrow. But yeah, shout out. I mean, I know there's got to be somebody listening that works there.
Right.
Or you did work there and you maybe, you got memories and stories. That's great too. But I'm sure there's people that are losing their jobs.
So
and
sad.
that stinks. I always hate that. I don't care what industry you're in. That's a bummer too. So yeah, we're thinking about all the people that work at Bed Bath & Beyond. David's Bridal is another one that's going away.
Really?
Yeah, that's another one.
Love David's Bridal.
I don't know the jingle. That's the first time I feel like I've heard that melody.
That's why they're going
Say it
out
again?
of business.
You'll love David's Bridal.
Never heard that.
Me neither. Is that their
I
jingle?
just made it up. I'm just kidding. No, that's definitely their jingle. That's definitely their jingle.
No more Taylor Swift concerts for you, man.
David's Bridal.
I'll tell you what. She went to go see Taylor Swift, and she was part of some group that was eating on a tomahawk steak. No more of that for you. Okay.
I had a very busy weekend.
Coming in so aggro in the morning, and now you're singing jingles that don't exist.
And now I want to talk diamonds. It's your girl Tessa. Diamonds Direct's biggest sale all year is going on now. Remember, I told you, get ready for this. It's an extra 20% savings, an expanded selection, in-store designer appearances, and special financing. I mean, imagine 20% off Diamonds Direct's already value prices. Rings, earrings, bracelets, bands, colored gemstone jewelry, and thousands of engagement ring settings. This is the primo event of the year. Diamonds Direct breaking all the rules. You can even meet the top jewelry designers who have flown in with their all-new collections for the spring, all on sale. So if you are about to get engaged or you just have a special event coming up this spring, or, graduation, anniversary, birthday, that's all in the spring. You need to take advantage of this amazing opportunity to save. It's the most exciting event all year with extreme savings and exceptional value. Ask about low interest financing as well. Spread your payments out as long as 60 months. Get all the details, showroom hours, directions on this once a year jewelry event by visiting diamondsdirect.com. An accident over in the Brazoria area, Highway 288 going southbound after Texas 6 has stopped traffic from CR 101 and Bailey Road. There are there are 3 vehicles involved in this accident. 2 of them are in the center median. So take FM 521 or CR 48 as your alternate route. Over on the west side, the West Ham Tollway going southbound between West Park, it's an accident that is stopping your traffic from Tanner Road. Gessner is going to be your alternate route here. Otherwise, it's a half-hour delay. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. You know, I'm gonna push these 311 tickets down a little bit. I want to share an email with you guys coming up right after trending.
Okay.
They're flat out asking me to ask the people that listen to this show.
Okay.
It's one of those.
Okay.
So, Chili, we'll take 5 calls. I'll read the email coming up, dealing with weddings. And it's that season. Wedding season's coming up. 10% chance of rain, cloudy skies, highs of about 75. Before I read the email, we'll find out what's trending.
Your 6 picks from the weekend are actually doing pretty good.
Are they now?
I mean, they're not doing better than Looking at Girls or MILF Monday, but you got the 3rd link there.
I wouldn't expect them to do that well.
So congratulations. Go find out what Rod was up to over the weekend. Did a lot of cooking and baking, and we are reaping the benefits from that because he brought in some treats for us.
The reason I made that peach cobbler is because what we were talking about, throwing away all the food.
Yeah.
I'm doing a little spring clean at the house, and that includes the freezer.
Okay.
And I found a bag of peaches all the way in the back.
Oh, snap.
Instead of throwing them away, I made peach cobbler.
Good call.
On Friday night, like, what a loser. I was in bed at 9. No kid. Chili's calling me up, dude, I'm coming to get you. I'm like, no, you're not. No,
I'm going to bed. I'm locking all my doors.
Hey, man, I'm coming to get you. And I could already tell he had already had a couple in him. And I said, no. I go, I'm on antibiotics. I'm like, I'm staying home. I'm going to clean all weekend.
He wanted me to pregame with him on Friday, too, before the Taylor concert. I was like, my family's on the way. I can't be hammered when they get here.
Chili was in a mood on Friday.
Yeah, he was.
It's a good thing he didn't have the 6 picks. Lord knows what he would have brought in.
They've just been blurry.
So go look at our links and guests blog page, Rod Ryan Show blog page. Lots of good stuff on there. There is still a Houston local on American Idol that's in the top 20. They're saying she's going to go to the top 10. She is a fan favorite. Her name's Hannah Nicholson, and she's a real smoky voice. She did a Queen song last night, and a lot of people, it was very well received.
She did Somebody to Love, and she killed it.
So congrats to her. We're obviously cheering for her because that's what we do, right? We support one another. We uplift queens, right? So why am I seeing this circulating video of these 2 Astros girls bullying another girl when she's trying to take a picture at the game? They're flipping her off in the back. They're making fun of her.
Well, as much as everybody likes to just assume that everyone's propping everybody up, the mean girl thing is a real thing.
It is an absolute real thing, and it is the most ugly thing. It's ugly,
so what?
But to see it in real time. So this girl, she wants a picture at Minute Maid. So she sets up her camera, or she has someone in front of her asking him to take a camera. She's doing a couple of poses, and there's 2 girls behind her that are like flipping the bird. Yeah. They're calling her lame. She can clear, like, you see her self-esteem literally go from 10 to 0. It is. Oh man, there's nothing worse than a bully,
Are you tweeting this out? Do we have a blog page?
Well,
what are we
I
doing
think I'm going to make a blog page for this because I know it's already. And you know what? This girl is a nice girl because they were coming for these other girls, and she turned off the comments. The girl turned off the comments because, you know, as the internet does, they're kind of outraged at this behavior. Right. And she just turned off the comments. There was over 6 million views on it the last time I checked. So I'll get a blog page going for this. But that's BS, man. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
No names. Sends me an email. Says, my fiance and I were at a wedding reception this weekend. And as the night went on, I noticed some guests were beginning to leave early. And then with about 30, 45 minutes left in the reception, more people began grabbing their coats and heading out. I felt so bad for the couple. They must have felt like their big day was boring people. I find this to be totally rude. It's one thing if there's an emergency, but super tacky if you're simply rushing to go home. We will soon be sending out our invites to our wedding. Can you ask your listeners if they would find it rude if I included a request that guests stay for the entire reception? Or if that's not a good idea, does anyone have a suggestion? We are spending so much time and so much money on this one day. I want to invite people that truly want to celebrate with us, not just show up for a meal and leave. Thank you so much.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, older people leave early. Like, grandma's got to get out of there. Grandma's not staying till the last song.
And I think also parents, maybe if kids aren't allowed, they
Right.
have to probably get home, or you got a dog that or something that maybe you didn't get a sitter for. But weddings are a big deal. Like, they're a big deal. If your friends are getting married, it's a big day, and I think you should make the plans accordingly to be there with them.
What percentage, when Mr. Brightside was played, last song of the night,
Next
What?
last, but yeah.
what percentage of people were there for the last song? Over half.
I'd say it's like 75%.
I would say three. I would say three quarters
Say
of the
more,
people were
yeah.
there. I think open bar keeps people around.
But
Yeah,
that's,
thanks.
yeah, that's the kind of, like, I don't know. Like, you invite people, but like you also got to realize, like, it's a burden to other people to come to your wedding. And I was very aware of that. Like, I was like, I'm not going to make you come to Mexico. My brother's doing that. You're not going to make you come to Mexico to go to my wedding.
would love to make us come to
I'm excited to
Mexico.
go, but like, it was like, I'm going to try and make it close. I'm going to try and make it here. Like, if you got to like dip out, we didn't want kids there. So if you had to go home to your kids, that's cool. I wasn't going to be mad if anybody left. But like, I understand, like, if everybody's gone and it's just you and your bride and your parents, like, you're kind of like, but what about us? But also, like,
That would
that
suck.
happens. Like, other people made plans to come to your wedding. They went there. You can't fault them for showing up, even if they did leave. Like, they were there when it was the most important day of your life. Like, I don't think anybody's required to have to stay to the end, even though it may make you feel sad if they're not.
Is there any way to put on there? I guess what she's
I
asking.
don't think you put that on there.
Is there anything that can be said where we want you here? We're spending all this money. I mean, I remember my wedding, and I said, I got on the mic and I said, eat. You sons of bitches. Alex, eat. I probably called him out because he doesn't. I go, eat. I paid all this money for this food. You have to eat.
Right.
Okay? I
Right.
can't take it home. I'm leaving the next
Right.
day for, honeymoon. It's a destination. So
We did that with beer.
it's going to go to waste.
Yeah, but Rod, you have an experience in throwing a really good party. You know what's fun. Some people don't. I think a lot of people, when they come to their wedding, sometimes they're kind of, if they don't have a wedding planner, if the thing is boring and people want to leave, I'm not saying it's right. But if she's very concerned about people leaving her wedding early, she just needs to she needs to make sure that her guests are really her friends. Like, don't invite these random people that are just going to deuce out on you.
And don't discount how important it is. Don't just hire any DJ.
Yeah.
Okay? That person's got to know what they're doing.
Are you not entertained?
Yeah.
Like, they have to know what they're doing. The music is a huge part of the last hour and a half, 2 hours of your wedding.
Absolutely.
The
Keeps
DJ
people staying.
is clutch. I think open bar is number one. You got to keep that sucker open. Don't run out. Don't run out.
Absolutely.
And then the DJ's got to be good. Don't just say, "Oh,
And it's going to cost more money on both of those things, but it's like, that's the cost you take.
I just got some guy."
Thomas just emailed us. He said, "Tell that person to invite some Mexicans to her wedding. They'll party all night." As a Mexican family, yes, that is true. That is true. But still, Alex, even if everyone had left and it was just you and Emma, like, would you guys have not made
We
a
would've
party
still
out of
partied,
it?
yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
But
like,
I would be
you
bummed.
You can be bummed all you want, but as long as I know my people, my brothers, my sisters, like, I know everyone can leave in the world. You gotta have fun. You gotta have fun no matter what. You gotta make the best out of things.
All right,
I
Ken.
think it's needy to say, like, please stay till the very end. Just put, like, stay for dinner and drinks and party, or like something like that, where it's not like, please stay, please don't leave. Like, don't word it like that.
We're gonna
way, 'cause that
dance
makes
the
it
night
seem-
away.
Yeah,
I'll tell you
dance
what.
the night away with us
Yeah.
afterwards.
Chili, let me take a couple of calls on this just to see if anybody has any kind of is there a way to word this where, hey,
If you leave, you're dead to me.
I want you here for the whole thing, okay? I'll be taking roll call at the end to see who's stuck around, okay? We'll be taking attendance at the beginning and the end of the wedding.
Please don't leave our radio show. Stay till the very end. Thank you.
Okay, roll call. Who's still here? Open up some phone lines, Chili. 713-212-5945. She's asking for help. I'll give her the airtime. It's Monday. It's a good time for this. Here's Lincoln Park, Lost, 94.5, The Buzz. .94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Thank you for having us on. That's Lincoln Park and Lost. All right, we got this email that landed in my inbox today. It's talking about weddings. Every phone line is ringing, so people do want to chime in on this. No names. I emailed the gal back, too, and I just said, the wedding that everybody was leaving early, did that wedding suck? And she hasn't gotten back to me, so I should have done that earlier. My fiance and I were at a wedding reception. As the night went on, we noticed a lot of guests beginning to leave early. And there was a lot of time left in the reception, and she noticed like this big mass exodus. So, I mean, there could be a lot of things. You might have a ton of old people in your family.
Right.
Old people usually don't make it to the end. You know, they cut out a little early.
Right.
So she said so many people were leaving the wedding reception. She felt bad for the couple, and then she started worrying about her own. They're sending out invites to their wedding soon. Can you ask your listeners if they would find it rude? And it's cool that she's asking. Is it rude? Is there any way you can say something like, we really want you guys to stay for the entire reception?
Yeah.
She says, if that's not a good idea, does anybody have a suggestion of something we can do? I mean, I don't know. I mean, when you watch fireworks, you wait to the end of the fireworks because what? There's going to be a grand finale.
Have fireworks.
Can you do?
Fireworks at your wedding.
Can you say stay at the end for a fun surprise?
Like, dude, you haven't seen anything yet.
We'll get treats.
We're going to do a donkey show at the end. You do not want to leave.
No one would leave. Everyone would be there.
Bring out a donkey. We got this chick. You're not going to want to miss it.
Stop!
That'll get people to do a raffle.
Good
People love
morning.
raffles.
Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Hey, Josh.
Hey, Brother Rod, how's it going?
Really good, man. I'm just going to take a couple of quick calls on this. What do you say?
Hey, so I'm a wedding videographer. I've been a wedding videographer for 12 years, and I've been to hundreds, if not thousands, of weddings. And everything that I always tell my couples is don't make the wedding exit until 12 o'clock or 11 o'clock because not everybody's going to stay. As soon as they do that cake cutting or the bouquet toss, people are going to start booking it towards the end, except for the people that just want to dance. So the longer that you're there, the longer people are just waiting to get going.
So you suggest backloading some of that stuff, like cutting the cake and the girls throwing the bouquet?
Well, the things that we always recommend is we even do like what's called like a mock exit. So that way they can stay to the very end, and the people that want to party still have that last 2 hours to just dance and party, and there's nothing left. So the people that have been through everything, they've already experienced everything, and they've technically stayed to the end.
A mock exit.
All right. Well, very good. I appreciate that, Josh. Been to thousands of weddings. Amber, next up. What you got?
Hey, good morning.
Good morning, Amber.
So I got married at 33. We had 70 people at our wedding, and I cannot stand it when I'm forced to stay long at weddings. So as soon as our guests walked in our reception, we let them start eating and dancing right away. We came in, we walked and did our first dances. We did a few very short thank yous. We cut our cake, and that was our night. And then if our families needed to leave, they could leave. So that was kind of how we did it.
Did you have the hall? Where was the reception at?
It was down in Galveston at a small little venue.
Okay. Did you have a short booking, or did you have the hall booked until 11, 12 o'clock?
We had a whole booking. We just knew that everybody had their own schedules.
Wow.
And so we wanted to get in, make everybody be part of our moment. And then if people need to get home for babysitters or whatever, they could. But they stayed all night. We had a good DJ band and good drinks.
Very good.
She didn't care, but she had the necessities: good band, good DJ, good drinks.
Right. Sandra, good morning.
Hi, I'm so excited to be on the show. I've been a long-time listener for like decades now.
Oh, thank you, Sandra. So what do you think about this? So no names on the email, but she doesn't want people to leave her wedding early. She wants to invite people that stay and enjoy all the things that they're paying for.
Right.
If that's what's most important to her, she has to create a reason for people to stay at the end.
Donkey show.
She said fireworks. Have a fireworks show, something. And she can't say, please stay until the end on her invitation. She needs to say something like, here's our itinerary. 4 o'clock we're getting married, 6 o'clock reception, 10 o'clock is our grand exit. Please enjoy the evening with us. Something
Grand
tactful
finale.
that she can't do.
Okay. Yeah, some kind of almost like a schedule written out. Okay, Sandra, thank you. I'm glad you finally made it on the show. One final call on this. Matt, good morning.
Yeah, first time I'm in.
Wait a minute. What the heck? All these first timers. Hey, Matt, you want to chime in on this wedding situation? I think the chick's being very cool asking the questions that she's asking. She just wants people to hang out, and listen, the wedding is so much money.
Right. You want people to stay.
I'm not crazy about all the gimmicks like explosions and pyrotechnics at the end, but you can shoot lasers or whatever. But I think she could put in the request, hey, I want to spend as much time as possible. So mind, see me, hang out with us the whole night. You can do something like that phrase, and that kind of, she gets to request what she wants, and then you get it done without saying stay to the end.
Yeah.
Or else.
I kind of liked the itinerary too.
Yeah,
the itinerary makes sense.
Plays.
I feel like saying stay till the end makes it seem like it's gonna suck.
It's a hostage
and it
situation.
Seems like I'm being trapped. And
Yes.
I'm not saying it's going to suck, but I'm saying like, why are you telling me to stay till the end? What's going on? Why are you worried about me leaving?
Right. It's anxiety inducing.
And then I start thinking, is this gonna be awful? Even if it's not, that's already in my head.
We were already in the French Quarter for mine. All you had to do was just walk out the door, and then boom, there's the biggest party in the world is happening all around you, right? Not one son of a bitch left.
How did you guys hold it together like that?
I had to have a marching band come in, like a first line band.
Yeah.
And I had to kick everybody out because I had to pay. They were going to charge me $100 a minute after whatever it was.
You were kicking everybody.
After 10:30, I think they were charging $100 a minute if there was just one idiot in there still.
And it was me for
there's
45
Alex still
minutes.
trying to get an extra beer or something.
Right.
I said, here's all the to-go cups. Fill up as many as you can. I don't care if you're walking with 10 cups.
We got to
Take
get
'em.
it. We got a boogie.
But the band came in and then boom, marched everybody out of there. And the last person, they shut the door right at 10:30 or whatever, the 11 o'clock, whatever it was. And then we marched through the quarter. I was worried about getting people out.
I'm sad I wasn't there.
It was a complete opposite situation with me. I was worried that every old people, young people, everybody stayed to the end.
Yeah.
Partying.
Well,
Okay,
good for you, Rod.
I don't-
Everyone stayed with you on your wedding.
I know. And I don't know if we solved anything, but I think
it's always
we
the
did.
stuff you stress out about. Like, if you're that worried about it, like, you're set. I think she's good. I think it's just like the anxiety of getting ready for a wedding like that is probably what's overwhelming right now. But like, it's gonna be cool.
Everything's
it's gonna
gonna
cool.
be
You seem
alright.
cool because you're hitting us up and you listen to Rod Ryan show. So obviously you're cool. Your people are gonna stay.
Just play our podcast. They'll love it.
Great idea. Play pants and pass the gravy on repeat.
everybody does
Mr.
seem
Brightside, play
everybody
that.
does seem to agree, though. It doesn't seem to be a good idea to put that in writing.
It makes it seem like it's going to suck. Don't put that idea out to people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So okay,
Manifest.
It won't suck,
Everyone's
but it just makes
staying.
people think it might.
I'm just trying to salvage the thing. Did we come up with anything here?
Of course we
Play
did,
Mr.
Rod.
Brightside
We
a bunch.
always
People dance
do.
to it every time.
Let me know if you have any other questions.
All right. Well, good luck to you. Congratulations on getting married, and good luck on keeping people around.
Hey, it's your girl Tessa. You got to clean up your garage, your storage shed. It's a new week, but are you organized? You know, you can go to Houston Scrap Metal Recycle Center and they will take that stuff off your hands and pay out top dollar for it. Houston Scrap Metal Recycle Center is located at 11801 West Montgomery Road. That's 11801 West Montgomery Road, and they're open 7 days a week. And the facilities are so clean. The staff is so friendly. Why wouldn't you go over there, put some money in your pocket? Also cleaning out your life. Scrap metal, used cars, electronics, and appliances, all that can be turned into money at Houston Scrap Metal Recycle Center. Check them out online, houstonscrapmetal.co. There are reports of an overturned vehicle in the Spring area. 2 left lanes and the Diamond Lane is blocked as well. So traffic is stopped from Highway 242. I-45 southbound at Oak Ridge Drive. There's about a 25-minute delay, so you can pack your patience or you can take Gosling as an alternate route. Downtown, there are emergency vehicles on the scene of I-45 southbound at Jefferson, blocking that left lane from a northbound accident. It's stopping traffic from North Main. This is a 12-minute delay. That's your Wreck Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. You remember that one? That's the new one from Stained called Lowest in Me. Love it. I absolutely love it. What a week last week, man, with new music from Stained and Foo Fighters. Whew. What do you got for us this week, Wizard? Okay, let's go. I want new music every week now.
All the time.
Yeah. We got a 10% chance of rain. Cloudy skies. Highs of about 75 today. We're still in the mid-50s out there. One final time test at Houston's headlines.
There's a suspect in custody following a tragic traffic accident that happened early Sunday morning. This was the night of the Taylor Swift concert on Saturday. So a man who had just left the Taylor Swift concert, 20-year-old Jacob Lewis, he went to the concert with his sister, and then afterwards their car broke down on the Southwest Freeway near Shepherd. So he got down, was trying to push this broken down vehicle to the side of the freeway. His sister was at the wheel, and they were rear-ended. He was hit, And the person who rear-ended them left the scene, tried to flee, eventually was arrested on charges of DWI and hit and run. This 20-year-old Jacob Lewis died at the scene of the crash. And
Probably just got done with the best day of his life.
Right.
I mean,
Taylor Swift, you're coming home.
His car broke
You're-
down, then he's like, whatever.
Yeah, didn't even matter. Like, you're talking
Yeah.
about the show and everything, and then the worst happens.
Right. And the worst is this driver, this 34-year-old Alan Hayes. He hit this kid. He stops to basically get his body out from under his own vehicle and then takes off.
Oh, geez.
And then takes off. There's a wrecker there that sees a car driving erratically, follows him, traps him into a neighborhood, and that was the only reason, one of the main reasons why police were able to arrest him, because he fled the scene. He tried to run from the cops.
Boy, yeah.
And this is not his first time drinking and driving. So whenever you see someone say, they have a DWI, you could have killed someone. Well, he actually killed someone. Yeah. And now Taylor Swift fans are trying to help out this family because this 20-year-old kid, Jacob Lewis, fan of the arts. There's clips of him playing piano. Obviously went to the show to enjoy it, and 13 being Taylor Swift's lucky number. Their fans are donating in $13 increments to the family's GoFundMe page. So a very, very tragic night there. There's another weird story going around. This is about mysterious cattle mutilations. 6 cattle were found in Texas with their tongues removed and no blood. 2 of the animals' genitalia and anuses were removed.
What?
Yeah, dude.
Like surgically?
There's no blood. So the precision in which this was done is really what's baffling investigators. Now, it happened in Madison County, which is about 100 miles north of us. And ranchers found these carcasses. They call the sheriff's office. There are no signs of a struggle. There are no footprints. There are no tire tracks. The grass where they were found wasn't disturbed. So this is another story that is kind of having people scratching their heads and confused. I mean, was it aliens? Was it a creepy surgeon who was good with cows? Like, what is this?
You remember, like, years ago, it seemed like you would hear these stories, and they were like urban legends, but I don't know if they were true. People would wake up in these countries, and maybe they were drugged or whatever, and then they would have precision surgically. They had body parts harvested and removed.
Like a bath of ice.
Yes.
Like an ice tub bath.
You wake up and they sewed you up and everything, but they took out your kidney.
They
because
say, like, don't go to Brazil because they'll, like, befriend you at the airport and tell you they're going to give you a ride, and then boom.
You get so much money for body parts. They were taking them. They were harvesting from people.
Oh, my gosh.
But they were, like you were talking about, the precision. They had somebody in there that knew what they were doing.
Right. And something that I didn't know that I just learned about, there are similar cases of this happening in Brazos County, Robertson counties. So they're really trying to figure this out. It is an ongoing mystery of sorts. This next story is a lot of pain and suffering for just a few inches. That's what she said. Ever wish you were taller? Well, having your legs surgically lengthened is actually more popular than ever. NBC News did a profile on this 26-year-old guy. His name was Alex. He'd done it last year. He was 5'7", and now he's 5'10". But it was not an easy process. They basically broke both of his legs, and then they insert a rod in each one, and then they lengthen those rods 1 millimeter per day for the next 3 to 4 months. The surgery is not cheap. It costs around $100,000.
It's gotta be so painful.
Oh my gosh!
Dude. And you're crippled for a year.
Oh,
you're crippled for a year, so that you could be 3 inches taller. I thought calf implants was the dumbest thing I ever heard of.
Calf implants is pretty dumb.
Yeah.
I mean, they taught it was on Entourage, so I remember that.
And on True Life, there was a guy that did that.
Oh, really?
I remember that episode, Alex.
Was crazy.
Calf implants was the absolute most ridiculous thing I'd ever heard of until this.
Oh, well, you're welcome. There are before and after photos on Links and Guests if you're interested.
Because I don't think they got that whole wiener lengthening thing worked out yet either.
Yeah.
I don't think they have that worked out.
I don't think so either.
I think it's kind of clunky.
All right, we'll monitor that as we do most important news on this show.
You said $100,000 for 3 inches? Like,
yeah.
Jeez. Like that would be a significant difference.
You think that would be worth it?
That would definitely be a game changer.
Well, let's move on.
But then your ween would be out of commission for a year?
Right?
Ooh.
Probably not a whole year.
Wow.
It's very healing. It heals quicker. Okay, let's talk about Simone Biles. She's a 7-time Olympic medalist. She's celebrating her marriage to NFL player Jonathan Owens. They shared photos of their wedding on social media. Hashtag officially Owens. Jonathan is a starting safety for the Houston Texans. He also made a post announcing their marriage, which was here in Texas on Friday. The two made their relationship public in 2020, and they had announced their engagement last February. So taking the next big step. And this was actually trending all morning. Good for them. Billboard Box Score has updated their list of the top 10 highest grossing tours of all time. And you got Elton John right on top. The Farewell Yellow Brick Road tour amassed $853 million. There were 5.5 million people that attended these concerts at 293 shows in total.
And it's like a 4-year period, too.
Right.
Kind of cheating.
Years ago, you went on tour.
Right.
And then that's it.
Right.
And then you put out another album. This guy's been doing this saying goodbye for 4 years now. So maybe Taylor Swift.
It is brilliant.
Maybe Taylor Swift won't break the record, but
No, she's going to have to retire at some point, and then hers is going to be a $1 jillion tour, too.
Rolling Stones are the only one that have 2 tours in the top 10.
They do. So a Bigger Bang tour and then the No Filter tour. Those are the Rolling Stones shows. And then U2's on this list. Coldplay's on this list. AC/DC. Oh, and of course, Harry Styles, Rod, number 10 there.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah.
My boy Harry. He
bullet.
played 10 nights at Madison Square Garden.
That's pretty impressive.
Back to back.
I think he took a couple days off, but there's only 3 bands that are in the rafters. Think about like the Rockets championship banners.
Yeah.
In the Toyota Center.
Uh-huh.
Billy Joel.
There are only 3 bands in Madison Square Garden. Billy Joel, Fish, and Harry Styles.
Love
That's
it.
pretty
You
crazy.
love to see the banners.
Yep.
It's hilarious that Fish is there.
Yeah,
Hey.
weird, right?
Alternative income, if you guys are trying to save for your surgeries, $1,000 in alternative income starts at 9:10. Listen for the keyword and then enter it at thebuzz.com. Those are Houston's headlines.
I always felt like my second toe next to my big toe was a little stubbier. Maybe I could just extend that. What do you think that would run?
You want to make it longer?
Just one little toe.
You don't want it longer, Ron. I'll show you what it looks like.
I'm good with my feet. All right, what you got?
The Astros got another win yesterday. They beat the Braves 5-2 to sweep Atlanta over the weekend. They're going to open up a 3-game series with the Rays tonight. Jose Urquidy is going to be on the mound for the Stros, going up against Tampa's Taj Bradley. First pitch is at 5:40, and you can listen to that game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In the NBA playoffs, the Knicks beat the Cavs, the Warriors got by the Kings, the Celtics topped the Hawks, and the Timberwolves upset the Nuggets.
Now, I could use some finger lengthening. These little chubby sausage hands.
Yeah.
These little girl
Really?
hands that yes. But can you imagine if you did that same technique for the legs, but for each finger, you could
How are
palm,
you going to run the board with your broken ass hands?
so you could palm the basketball, though.
He
I
could
could
do one at a
palm
time.
basketball.
He could do one at a time.
Basketball.
I would start.
But he could start some pickup games. He'd be
You're
a
going
pickup
to have to
king.
run the board. I'm not doing
Well,
it.
you can do one hand at a time.
Dream
It's easy.
killer.
Yeah, quit killing his dream, all right?
Look at those hands.
In the Stanley Cup playoffs, the
Arthritis.
Hurricanes, Bruins, Stars, and Oilers all got wins yesterday. In football, the Houston Roughnecks finished the regular season with a win yesterday. They beat the Arlington Renegades 25-9 to finish the regular season 7-3. They're going to host the Renegades in the South Division Championship on Saturday night. If they win, they will be in the XFL Championship game. On the sports blog page today, I had to throw in some soccer for you because this is my team. It's West Ham United. I was watching this yesterday morning, and I was just losing my mind. It was a scorpion kick goal.
Nice.
You don't know what a scorpion kick is? Think about a scorpion, and then think about somebody's leg scoring a goal like that. It's awesome. Go check it out. Sports blog page today.
An overturned vehicle still affecting your commute on I-45 southbound at Oak Ridge Drive. 2 left lanes and the Diamond Lane blocked right there from Highway 242, Needham Road. You can use Gosling as an alternate route here. There's still police activity in the Kingwood area, the frontage road on 69 northbound between Lauder and Old Humble. That is a fatal accident, so police investigating there. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Rage Against the Machine. You can't replace going back to that moment when you heard Rage Against the Machine for the first time. I mean, I never heard anything sound like that before. I never heard anything sound so unbelievably angry. And the name, everything was perfect. Rage Against the Machine.
Yeah.
It was just, I mean, we already had Pantera and all this metal and all these other things. It just was something totally different on a different level of angst.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, the lyrics are so powerful.
God,
too.
when that came out, I just, it's the best. Absolute best. I don't know what's going on with those guys right now. Rod Ryan Show. MILF Monday, number one link today, looking at girls. This MILF is good. This MILF is really, really good today.
Mrs. Milford?
Something like that. Yeah, I think she incorporates MILF in the name.
She does.
I think it's, yeah, you're
Clever.
It's Milford. Yeah, it is Mrs. Milford. Very good. And we learned MRS, Mistress.
Mistress Milford.
Mistress.
It started out as being an abbreviation for mistress, MRS. There's no R in Mrs., but yet we use MRS. No one questioned it until we did the fun fact last week.
Yeah.
Got to get up early, kids. Fun facts, man.
Yeah.
We make you look smart in front of your buddies every day at about 6:35. 10% chance of rain, cloudy skies, highs of around 75. You were talking, do you still know off the top of your head, Tessa, what your favorite quarantine was? You mentioned it last week.
I think it was Boys of Summer I forget what the tune was, but it was the Boys of Summer beat.
I think early pandemic, those are some of my, I mean, if you have fond memories. I mean,
They were treats. Those were like good things
We had to-
about the panorama.
Yeah, we had to kind of get through it. And, you know, you had to laugh a little bit and have some fun with it. I remember how hit and miss the quarantunes were.
Some of them were so bad.
Because
right?
it was the beginning of the pandemic. We played crappy ones. I remember them being really, there was a couple that were awful.
We were working with what we had.
Yes. Was that the best one, Alex? The Boys of Summer one?
I remember it.
How do you
so
have it
was
labeled?
up there.
Can you? I want to hear a little bit of it. So, this was one of those things that was circulating on the internet. What is the thing? When you think back to the start of the pandemic, I mean, can you be taken back, transported to that day? I remember the day because
the weekend before because we did a bunch of cool stuff.
Right, and I went to the rodeo with my family.
Right.
My sister and my mom were in town
That's
with
right.
London because that's the week of her birthday. We went to the rodeo, and then when we got home, we turned on the news and they said rodeo's canceled.
Yeah, we had gone to cook-off. Me and the guys had gone to cook-off, and we had the time of our lives. I saw Jessica.
Yep.
And yeah, and I remember going, they're not going to shut down the rodeo.
Yeah.
It's a 2-2. You can't just shut down the rodeo. It already started. Well,
This is what
I
people.
was wrong. Unfortunately.
Okay, yeah, I remember this. All right, put it on. I want to hear it. Little pitchy.
He's trying.
It was pretty good. It was a pretty good one. So this is what when you look back 3 years later, what are people saying? What's the weirdest thing that they remember? So hoarding toilet paper was like the number one answer.
Oh my gosh.
Do you remember
Yes.
the toilet paper situation?
And people were buying so much.
The Clorox wipes, all of that stuff. You couldn't get your hand sanitizer. I remember finding a place in Rochester, New York, some guy that was,
Rochester.
Everyone
online.
needed a plug. Yeah, we needed like a sanitizer plug.
This is what people said they remember 3 years later. The sourdough bread trend.
Wasn't everyone baking?
Everybody knew how to make bread.
But you gotta have. I don't make bread.
I don't either.
I've never baked bread.
it. I don't make
My
it.
uncle did, and you use starter, meaning when you make bread, you take some of that yeast and you don't use it all.
Yeah, I'm not a
And there's-
scientist.
And there's always some little bit that keeps
Bill
you
Nye.
keep reusing it. So there was a sourdough thing. How suddenly, this is funny, how suddenly overnight everybody had seen Tiger King.
Oh, yeah.
That was the first thing
Yeah,
that
you didn't
everybody
have anything
watched.
else
That was a gift.
That was everybody was on that immediately because you were spending more time at home.
Yes.
Tiger King hit at the exact right
It
time.
was so perfect.
Do you remember Gail Godot and all those celebrities
Oh my
singing
God, I hate it.
Imagine?
Oh, God.
I will never watch Wonder Woman specifically because of that.
They looked so out of touch. I get it.
They
Just like
are.
y'all.
Their hearts were in the right spot, but boy, it was bad.
They're just
It
trying
was-
to go viral. They weren't really trying to help us.
Zoom parties for birthdays and graduations
Yeah. I
Do
were
remember
nonstop.
some Zooms, some drunk Zooms. The gravy gang.
Restaurants started selling groceries.
That was so weird to walk through Postino's and there's like pasta sauce and pasta like for sale.
And then we started selling alcohol to go.
That was a
Oh,
game
I
changer.
remember.
We were selling cases of beer at Lucky's. You could come by and pick it up, and contactless. You know, you come in, you swipe your
pop your
card, and then
trunk.
somebody
Yeah.
would put in the trunk. Yeah. I forgot about this, but somebody had mentioned the photo of a priest baptizing a kid from 6 feet away with a water gun. I had to look it
still
up.
do that. They should still do that.
I had to look it up. At one point, we must have talked about it.
Remember when Race Wars saved sports?
Alex was racing Matchbox cars or Hot Wheels the whole time.
Every
Race
day.
Wars somehow brought us together.
Every day.
Finally, every single commercial, very somber, piano music, essential workers, and the line, "We're together even when we're apart."
Oh my God.
We're all in
I'm
this.
MTV still
We're-
runs that.
We're all in this together.
MTV still has like the
Stop.
alone together, hashtag alone together, like ads. Like you'll still see it if you watch MTV. It's like,
Really?
why is this still on, guys?
No.
We're a little late.
Unprecedented times. Unprecedented times.
No, we're back to the old normal now. There's no
Uncharted.
new normal. It's the old normal.
All right. Well, listen, guys.
Yeah.
Here's a chance at $1,000. Go get it. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Shell Federal Credit Union. Whether you're looking to buy your dream home, land for future plans, maybe refinance your mortgage, borrow the equity in your home, Shell FCU, they are planting the seeds to make your reality grow. Enter to win one of three $2,000 prizes when you finance a mortgage, home equity, or land loan this month through June at Shell FCU. They've got the solutions. They've got the service. They're going to work with you. They're always going to exceed your expectations. Applying is so easy by phone, in branch, or online. Visit shellfcu.org, or you can call or text 713-844-1100 for details.
The police activity has been cleared from the left lane of I-45 southbound at Jefferson, but you still have a little bit of traffic to deal with from North Main. It's about a 17-minute delay. 2 left lanes are blocked on I-45 northbound at Jefferson Street. There's an accident there. That's what's blocking the 2 lanes. Traffic starts at Griggs. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show on this MILF Monday. Lots of clicks on links and guests today. Thank you very much for that. MILF is the number 1 link. Looking at girls, number 2. Only a 10% chance of rain. Cloudy skies. 75 will be the high today. We're still in the 50s out there. I got that new Foo Fighters lock and load, but Alex has something for us to go check out today.
Today you're going to see how well you can see the color blue. So we've done this a couple times before with different colors. I think we've done it with red. We've done it with purple.
Is this where the words and numbers are hidden?
You're in a blue
I'm
square,
so good at these.
but the font is also blue, and they're different shades of blue, and it gets progressively more difficult. Like the first 5 or 6, you're like, this is so easy, and then eventually you're like, wait.
I always blame it on the resolution of my computer
That's
screen.
exactly what you. That's
not me.
Doesn't
That's
even
your
see
out.
color, so I don't know how he
I
does
can't
this.
see color, so I'm not really good at these.
Yeah.
Personally, but maybe you can see color if you were cursed like that. But I luckily cannot. So go check it out. See how well you can see the color blue today at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page, thebuzz.com.
How deep did you go?
I got about 4 or 5 in, and then you just are like, where the hell is this? Where the hell is this?
You're guessing then after that?
I'm just hitting random ones. But go check it out. See how well you can do at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page, thebuzz.com.
I'll try it if you sent me the right link. Yeah. New music from the Foo Fighters, 94.5 The Buzz. Called Rescued. Rod Ryan Show. On a Monday. Welcome back from the weekend, everybody.
Thanks.
Hope you had a great weekend. Tessa, out of all of us, saw the Taylor Swift show. Was it? I didn't ask you this earlier. You talked about how great it was.
Right.
Is it the best live concert you've ever seen?
Yes.
Is it very easy to answer that?
It's very easy.
Nothing. What have you seen live that came close? What used to be? Put it this way: what used to be your number one concert before this weekend?
You know, much like me with the movies, it takes something epic for me to even get into the theater. So the last movie I saw was Elvis. I said, I'm gonna go. I went to Elvis theaters by myself. I don't really have this, like, I have to be there. This was a show I felt I really needed to see.
Did you have it? But before the weekend hit, was there a show that was your number one?
Country concert. Me and my brother had a really fantastic time.
Not BuzzFest? Wow.
Well, that's a fantastic time, no matter what.
Yeah.
Probably like Luke Combs was a recent concert where I went to where I had a lot of fun. That was at Toyota Center, so it wasn't as big.
But you were walking around thinking that was the best concert you ever been to.
I did. The night just went right. Like, we scored free parking. We had great seats.
But Taylor Swift blew that out of the water.
100%. It doesn't even come close.
Yeah.
It doesn't even come close. And like I said, this is my brother's idea. I'm tagging along. I'm not really a seeker of live shows. I love live music, but if I score some free tickets, that's when I'll go.
Right.
I'm not a must-see person, but this one, I knew I had to see it, and I'm so glad I did.
It really does seem like it was a huge hype, but it was something that lived up to the hype. Everyone was talking about how great the show was. It's all, you couldn't be on social media this weekend in Houston and not see everybody raving about Taylor Swift.
You know, I know Taylor gets a lot of flack for, I think people, you know, her trying so hard and what her lyrics are about and stuff like that. But man, you can tell this is someone who really, really wants to put on a good show. The effort and the meticulousness is amazing.
And she's at the top, right? I mean, Beyonce's not in that space.
How dare you?
Beyonce's not in that space.
I think it just depends on who you ask. And I think that Taylor, you know, she's not up there. There's a ton of kids at the show. There are grown women. You have moms singing along. You have kids singing along. There's high schoolers.
Okay.
There's 20-year-olds. So she has just covered this range of a fan base.
I'll make it easy. Give me another artist that could sell out a stadium 3 nights in Houston.
I think you have to say Beyonce.
I don't think she could do it. Not a stadium.
I don't know. I don't want the Hive to come for me.
How many people did you see crying? Because like Emma talked about like just people in her whole thing, like the fact that she can make that many grown people cry.
A girl collapsed in front of me, and
just some emotion.
Just a particular song. I don't know what happened in this girl's life, but she hit the floor and was sobbing. There were people who couldn't stop. There were people that would just get emotional when a certain song would come on. Not me. I played it cool the whole time.
When a stadium and an arena,
you've been there.
When a stadium and an arena are filled with more women than men, it sounds different.
Oh,
okay. Was there a shrill? I mean, was it just an insane loud?
It was a roar. It was
screaming.
It wasn't shrill like you would expect. You did hear that. But it was at times like, okay, I'm definitely losing a few. You know how you have those precious ear follicles and they fall off and you just lose them?
It's a higher pitch.
I lost some for sure.
I mean,
a roaring crowd.
I saw it. You can see a little bit at 30 Seconds to Mars because girls love him so much. But Brendan Urie.
Yeah, the 1975 was that way
really,
too.
Panic at the Disco. It was Beatle-esque, but the girls. Every time he ran his fingers through his hair, every time he whipped his hair from side to side, you would hear the screaming of the girls. It's on another level. It's on decibels that are like difficult for your ears.
You know, I don't have a kid, but I'm sure parents appreciate the fact that Taylor's not doing anything raunchy on stage. Like, she's wearing really, like, she looks great.
I'll tell you,
she's wearing some revealing, and some of her songs do have some curse words, but she's not up there.
She's not twerking. Does she twerk at all?
No. She's doing some dance moves and stuff.
Yeah.
But the biggest sexual quote unquote thing she does, she smirks a little bit. Maybe she does a dance move. It's just wholesome. Like, I don't have kids, but I would have been okay with taking my kid to that show, which I think is another big part of it.
You know, I look at it this way. When before Nirvana, there was those hair metal bands. And everybody, I think, kind of knows, like, the reason why Poison got knocked off the planet is because Nirvana hit.
Right.
And there's other reasons, but the bands became so much about how they looked and how much makeup they could wear, and it just got ridiculous.
Right.
And then Nirvana came in and just said, we're not going to tease our hair. We're not going to wear hairspray. We're going to wear ripped jeans and baggy clothes. Right?
Yeah.
But it made all that other stuff look silly.
Yeah.
I see that in pop music now. I don't live in that space, but I know that these people are becoming so popular, and Megan Thee Stallion and Doja Cat and all. It's becoming so about the outfits and the outrageous stage moves.
Yeah.
And I'm not saying that the music isn't good, because some of that hair metal stuff, it was good.
Right.
Musically, it was good, but because it got so glammed out and
Like, if
ridiculous,
you have to do that to sell it.
you needed the music industry needed to reset.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
And I wonder if there's going to be something that comes in the pop space that will make it reset. Okay, this is getting out of hand. All you're doing is shaking your ass the whole time. It's not saying your music ain't good, but somebody needs to come in and kick them in the ass type of deal and say, you just need to be a pure artist.
Yeah.
And I think it's going to happen.
I think she has her
really do.
songwriting down. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
people
she's
don't identify with like what she does on stage necessarily as much as like, oh,
She's on
this
her-
song means this and this is this. Like I have no idea what eras was until I was getting ready for this, and the fact that people identify her stuff in eras, that's crazy.
Yeah, I mean, she's in rarefied air that she's already on her own other planet.
Yeah.
But I think there's going to be somebody that comes along, and maybe it's the female version of Ed Sheeran. It's going to be a girl and a guitar, and then boom, like Billie Eilish a little bit.
She kind of was
You know,
that though.
but-
She started out with the guitar, and then
Correct.
she realized I don't even need the guitar.
But I
And
think-
she's on the piano.
But somebody
Yeah.
might come and wipe all these big asses and sequins out of the water.
You're never
And
gonna
then-
wipe out the sequence.
and then boom.
We're like fish. Okay, we like glittery
Yeah.
things. You see something shiny, we just bedazzle it. Anything you like, just bedazzle it. I don't ever want that to go away. I would be quite sad.
Well, I'm glad you had a good time.
I did.
Here's 21 Pilots. Stressed out. It's 94.5 The Buzz. Come on. 94.5 The Buzz, 21 Pilots, and Stressed Out. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. We were talking earlier today about Taylor Swift, and I mentioned our friend Deb. She works over at BMP, and that's who I work with most closely with, getting all the merch up and running.
Our
and,
shirts, our merch, right.
And she's on me right now. She's like, hey, let's work ahead. Let's get ready so we can get the store ready, backpacks. Summer's going to be here, all of that. But I was talking about Deb, who we've worked with forever. And I number one, I know she's a huge Taylor Swift fan.
She really is.
I mean, years ago, she's the biggest Taylor Swift fan I've ever met. I saw pictures of her over the weekend. I hadn't seen Deb in about, 8 months, 6 months. I didn't recognize her. She went to Taylor Swift boot camp.
Glam Squad.
And must have been getting ready.
Bejeweled.
She must have been getting ready for the show for a couple of months. I mean, she looks looks amazing. She just looks like a different person.
The artist formerly known as Deb from BMP.
Yes. I showed you guys a picture. You guys all said,
looks so good.
Holy crap.
Yeah. Hey, you should do a Rod Ryan Eras t-shirt. And you'll have all your different looks from over the years.
I mean, fat, bald.
Not bald.
Fat, bald with a goatee. I mean, I've had the same look since I've been here.
But you could just do different Zoolander looks. Just think about it. Just think about it.
Thinking.
Deb could design it.
10% chance of rain. Cloudy skies. Highs of about 75. It's in the 50s outside still. Damn. Still chilly out there. What are you giving away on Know the Show?
I have left a pair of tickets to see Jimmy Eat World and Manchester Orchestra with special guest Middle Kids on August 7th at 713 Music Hall.
That'd be a good show.
We, Tessa, will have a question for you on the flip of this break, so stay with us, please.
Hey, it's your girl Tessa talking about my family over at Classic Chevy Sugarland and Classic Chevy Highway 6. Now, I have been part of the Classic Chevy family for about 3 years now, and I love being in a reliable vehicle I can take out on the road. I love my little Chevy Equinox. I can zip around town. I'm in a sport package there, so I'm in something dependable that I love. If you are not, why would you go anywhere else? Get over to Classic Chevy. They have more inventory than anyone else. Locally owned and operated. They want you to relax and enjoy the difference. Plus, they're the GM Dealer of the Year for 12 years in a row now. Big congrats to them. Still doing great things. It's Classic Chevy Sugarland and Classic Chevy Highway 6. When you go over there, tell them Tessa from The Buzz sent you. Heads up in New Caney, there's some road work blocking a left lane. If you're on East Exit, it's northbound between FM 1485 and Roman Forest Boulevard. There's an 11-minute delay downtown. That's stop and go on 69 between I-10 and 288. And then over in Kingwood, that police activity is still going on the frontage road of 69 northbound between Lauder and Old Humble. There was a fatal accident there earlier, so police kind of got to get in there and do their thing. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. I know Wizard's listening. We got to check the last time. When was the last time Space Hog was in Throwback Thursday? It's been a while, right?
Probably.
That's the song in that Guardians of the Galaxy.
Sounds beautiful. I'd love to hear it. It's in entirety.
I feel like it's been a while. All right. That'll be my suggestion this week. Seems like a long ways away. It's only Monday. But it's time for another show. We're going to wrap up another Monday show here. Jimmy Eat World tickets, August 7th, 713 Music Hall. To win these tickets, you got to answer this.
Well, what problem did someone getting married have? I'm not sure that we helped them solve it, but we definitely appreciated pretending to. What problem did someone getting married have? What did they say they didn't want to happen at their wedding? So we were like pretending that we knew all the answers. It was quite fun.
713-212-5945 if you know the show. All right. 94.5 The Buzz. Garbage. Rod Ryan Show. Getting ready to wrap up this Monday thing. 10% chance of rain. Partly cloudy skies. Highs of about 75. What the hell? It's been sitting on 55, 56 all morning long. A little chilly out there. Get a jacket. If you're leaving the house this morning, you need a jacket. Maybe you won't need it this afternoon. And my sister is in complete denial that she sounds like that. She has no idea she sounds like that. Get a jacket on the mattress. Your jacket's on the mattress. I'm like, her room was like 6 feet from mine growing up. Why don't I sound like that? All right, it's time for another show. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this?
George.
Hey, George, how are you?
Doing good. How you doing?
Doing well. Did you grab a light jacket this morning before you left the house? A little chilly.
Absolutely.
A little chilly out there. We're not gonna need it later. 75, but needed it this morning. Let's see how well you were listening to the show today. Tessa, what's your question for George?
Hey, George, tell me, what problem did someone getting married have? I don't know if we helped them figure out a solution, but what was their problem?
The bride-to-be did not want nobody to leave the wedding early.
Yeah, she thought it was a little sad. She attended a wedding over the weekend. She felt like there was this weird mass exodus, and she felt bad for the couple.
Right.
She didn't email me back. I said, listen, did the music suck?
Yeah, tell me about the
was
first
it all
wedding, right.
Old people? Was the food no open bar? Why were people leaving early? I don't know. I didn't hear back from her. George, you just won Know the Show. Congratulations, man. What are you giving them?
So since you know the show, you get tickets to Jimmy Eat World, Manchester Orchestra special guest Middle Kids at 713 Music Hall. Congratulations.
Thank you.
This used to kill at weddings.
Oh, this is a good one.
I was a dishwasher. One of my first jobs, I was a dishwasher for a catering service.
Uh-huh.
So I was in the kitchen at all these fire halls and Knights of Columbus halls and everything.
Okay.
And I'd be washing dishes and I'd hear the people partying. And this was 100 years ago too. But maybe just tell people, listen, you can't leave before Kool and the Gang.
And then don't even play Kool and the Gang so they can't leave until you dismiss them.
Did your wedding guy play this, or is it too old?
I don't think we played it.
Too old?
I didn't ban it. It wasn't on like the banned list. I was like, whatever the wedding songs are that people play. So it may have been played.
Would you dance to this or no?
100%.
How do you not dance to
after
this?
a couple of beers? Like this could still.
How do you not?
This should still be played at receptions, right?
You're celebrating when you're dancing.
Absolutely. This is, easy dancer.
How do you not want to dance to this?
This is like, I'm every woman, and then it's this.
All right, well, we're going out
Which
with
I will
it.
play at my wedding.
Woohoo! All right, here we go. Corey the Goat Hunter got it done this morning. Got himself a fresh fish and didn't work out for that fresh fish. So he's the sixth person to enter the Hall of Fame this year. MILF Monday, #1 link today. Great job with the wedding. You guys helping us out with that wedding email. I don't know that we solved anything. I don't think we killed it.
I think we did.
Killed it.
Thank you, Tessa, for the David's Bridal jingle.
Yes.
Why? You did play it for me.
You'll love David's Bridal.
So
you hear your family.
We all looked at her. We said we had never heard it before, and then she took the time. She pulled it. She's like, "Get over here.
Come here.
Come to my
watch
computer.
this.
Come watch this. Look at this song. Everybody knows."
Maybe if their jingle was stronger, never mind.
All right, at Rod Ryan Show, all socials, BuzzFest tickets. Get your BuzzFest tickets. Rosie on the bill now. It's awesome. #1 link today was MILF, looking at girls, and then my 6 picks from the weekend.
Good job. Good job.
Tattoos Day tomorrow. Yeah, we can play a game tomorrow. What do you guys want to play?
Ooh.
You know what?
Good.
You know what I want to do?
Put stuff at Chili's
Tell
up.
us.
I want to do the Deep Throat game.
Ooh, okay.
Either whether it's tomorrow or Wednesday, but send me your game suggestions, what you want us to play. But I'm making the executive decision because I laughed my balls off with you guys saying, Rod, it's too deep.
I'm going to get this one. I'm going to get this one on the third one.
No, you're not.
I'm going to try.
You'll never get it.
I've never gotten it.
You'll never ever get it.
So
I'm going to get it, though.
it doesn't mean we'll play tomorrow, but either tomorrow or Wednesday, we're going to play the Deep Throat game for sure. But if you have a game suggestion, email me, rod@thebuzz.com. That's it. Is Jeremy back? Jeremy, I think, is up. So Nonstop Nooner, pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour. Alt Income, a chance to win $1,000. Have an awesome day, everybody. AMF.